Hey, good morning and welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We are on the 4.5 live environment, running patch 110.104.25. And we've just logged in. We're going to turn the global chat off now. I can hear some audio in the background, but that is my laptop monitoring the stream. I'm wondering I'm thinking, where's that voice coming from? Hey, that sounds like me. Ah, it's my laptop. Yeah, right. You're awake, aren't you? Just phased for a minute. I'm thinking, where's that voice coming from? Right, so what we haven't got is the sustenance we lost and the 12 magazines of P8, which I'm gonna have to go have a look in the ship, to be honest. Let me take 3 more of these. No, I said 3, you fucking fuck off. Stupid fucking thing. This absolutely joke of a software compared to the New Year announcement. It's better than it's ever been. Yeah, right. I mean, you wouldn't dare say that. You would not dare say that about this particular software. It's been better. I can think of multiple occasions where it's been better and a few occasions where it's been worse. Ammo. Right, so what I want is probably a lot more P8 ammo. And I've lost my silencer. Although I want a P1 compensator, an S1 compensator, sorry. So just bear with me. I'm going to see where they sell those. And I'm going off what Bad Cow said yesterday about use a compensator and you won't feel the recoil. Because to be honest, I have been using a FS9 with a silencer for so long. Xeon compensator, and we can get one at Stanton. Area 18, RKL1, Crew L4, Crew L5, Her L5, Zephyr. Shit. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll go Crew L5. Oh, wait a minute. I want to just... vehicles. Hello? Where's the rest of my vehicle stuff? God. Are we... We are now. Right. Can we... Probably can't pick that up, can we? No, somebody's obviously dropped it and... We'll have that. We might as well take that, see what it is. It's Nah, nothing. Nothing we want to keep, but we'll have the empty med pen. Yeah, I'm into collecting empty med pens at the minute. Right. See what these are. So they're nothing. They're partially spent P4 magazines. We've got all we need. But yeah. Wonder what we're going to do today. I've got no plans yet. You know, I don't know what I'm going to do in the grand scheme of things, but I wonder whatever happened. Do you know, I picked up that ASD thing yesterday. Why won't those pickleball stack? Extra. Love this. Reminds me of when the med pens and the decon pens had the same skin, and you had to hover over them to find out what they were, so you know which pile to stack them in. Great fun. I never got bored of sorting things out that way, you know, because it was so efficient and user friendly. Yeah, of course I'm being sarcastic. Fuck me. It was more painful than anything else in the inventory at the time. Right, okay, let's see what we got here. Extra. And of course they have to be blue as well, so you can't even tell what type they are. You have to hover over them. That's an extra. That's an extra. Oh, that's the ASD access card. That's an extra. 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 Right, so just about sorted out. I don't know what the hell these are. Placeholder, I haven't got a clue. Don't know. Really don't know. That doesn't make sense, in fact. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm going to sort this YouTube channel out. Do. Happy Sunday, folks. Yeah. Right. Boom. What I want to do is go buy some more ammo. And I don't like losing ammo because it costs a lot of fucking money. So, you know, where the odd bottle of cruise or even multi-tool attachment or something goes missing, you lose 10 or 12 you lose 10 or 12 ammo and it starts getting fucking expensive, you know. So P8, and I can't use that. I'm gonna have to come out and go back in. P8. So if we buy 10, 20, let's go 24. So that's another almost 7 fucking grand. Now then, I should have. Oh, I've got a helmet in my. Is there anything else on the floor that I can pick up? So, put that in there. So I could put 10. Yeah, alright. I don't know why I've got all them fuses, but I have. No problem. I'm just wondering what to do today because let me have a see. No. Because yesterday we went to the ASD facility, and I can't use the screen again. I'm gonna have to come out and go in. There we go. I'll get the spirit out, I think. What am I doing? What am I doing? Call to arms. Not that it matters because we don't get fucking paid for it anymore. Investigation. We haven't got any missing person. Oh yeah, we have Marlon at a Constellation. Yeah. Hey. Excuse me. Under mercenary. What are you on? 15741. Let's protect site Birch. Birch is not bad. Depends how many other ships are there. That's Tompkins. It's Farnsworth. No, we will go for secure sites. Yeah. Accept that offer. Track that. Then we will get the spirit out. It'll go to the medium hangar. Thank you for visiting. And medium hangar, here we come. That's weird. All right, that's why. I was wondering what was making the noise, and it's my fucking ship coming through the floor with its engines thrusting away. Right, so Spirit, retrieve that. And there it pops up on the pad. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Right. In fact, I don't know why stuff is staying on. I'm going to turn the engines off. And oh, wait a minute. What's in here? Carry that. And no, we'll get rid of this first. Man. I could put it on the freight elevator and send it down, but I don't trust that freight elevator. Not one bit. Right, so this is Captain Chameleon's Sterling suit. And a few bits of ammo. Yeah, I just want them out of the ship in case I claim it, and then I can always give him his gear back if he wants it. Because I've been riding around in it for days, totally unaware that he's left stuff stored on it, and he told me yesterday, and I'm like, oh, good job I never fucking claimed it then. But I did check first. because I wasn't sure. I'm thinking, oh God, have I claimed this ship? Oh, excuse me. Right, container. So we want a 4. So we've got 2 4s and 4 2s left. Because we lost one yesterday with the Constellation mishap. I mentioned that actually, that when I fell through the floor of the Constellation, when I picked that custodian up, I mentioned it on Spectrum like 2.5 hours ago. And a guy, I'm talking about something completely different, and a guy says, oh, did the ASD mission we did yesterday, and he said, did the ship totally despawn, or was it still there? And I'm like, well, the only ship I know about at the ASD facility is the one I arrived in. And he's like, no, and then pastes the comment I made 2 hours ago. I've had fucking 10 conversations since then. Am I supposed to keep fucking track or be able to mind read what people are referring to? You could have at least said, oh, you know, yesterday when you fell through the floor of the planet. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay, so, let's put that away. Let's have a drink when we get there. I think that'll be the best idea. But I might. Shall I pop to Hero 5 first? No, Crew L5. Crew L5, wasn't it? Yeah, Crew L5. I know what I'm talking about. Right. Okay. So we are. We'll go Crew L5 first, pick up some gear, and then go and do that mission on Hurston. I think that's going to be the best way of doing things, I should imagine. Right. Today's Sunday. Okay. I think the mission at Tompkins is going to be a 3-wave bunker job, where we've got to survive 3 waves of enemies. I mean, that was broken for the longest time. It would get to wave 2, you'd do wave 1, and then it'd freeze. No more enemies would appear. Not at any bunker, not in any region. And you were just stuck. So you had to cancel the mission. There was no way of succeeding. On the odd occasion, on the very odd occasion, like 1 in 10 times, it would actually get to wave 2, but it would then stop again. And on the very, 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 very rare occasions, it would get to wave 3 and you'd be able to complete it. I used to do them quite a lot, and then I stopped doing them because they were broken, and more often than not you were wasting your time. But we will land here, pick up compensator and some doodah. Compensators and suppressors. Oh my god, 700. It must have been when it was bouncing around the floor, but you don't usually get charged for that. I can't remember any other time where I've damaged it. Oh, I didn't really need to close this door, did I? It's just call that my security door. It's a really, really good idea. It's, you know, for quick loading and unloading, maybe it's not a great idea if it auto closed, but you can keep it open, it stays open. Anyway, Crew L5. I thought it was a magazine, you know, what is it? You know what they call them, those kill shot guns, but they're not kill shots, they're tripper pistols or something. You know what they're called, triple shot. Right, so let's get suppressor. Let's go for suppressor 1. Let's buy 3 of those. Suppressor 2s. Suppressor 2s we'll get 12 of. And compensator. Compensator 1, let's buy 6 of them. Well, let's get 6 ones, and God, we want 2s now, don't we? Can we buy? Stanton. Fucking her L5, isn't it? It's Crew L4 or her L5. If we went to Cubby Blast in Area 18, probably he's got probably the best stock of gear. Let me just check this out. I just want to have a look at something. Vehicles. And I can't because the Spirit is on the pad. So if I no, it's put it in my hand, isn't it? Right, okay, funny bastard. You gotta love this. So if I carry that, it will then put that in my hand, and I should be able to pop it on there. So it's definitely on there, compensator 1. But all this fucking around, messing around, doing things differently because it doesn't work the way that it should, and you know, you're endlessly trying to find workarounds for stuff. Oh no. And in the year of playability, we've had more players playing Star Citizen than ever. Yeah. Right. Might as well put it in here. And put this here. Or maybe, be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back. Right, sorry about that. So, let's... Oh, we need a fucking drink. Might as well have one now. Is it lagging? It is. It's lagging like hell, in fact. This is the Infinite Cruise. It's funny, the first bottle took 5-6 seconds to transfer. The subsequent bottles transfer straight away. So that is bottle number 3. We'll just carry that. Put the helmet back on. And what we'll do is just put them in there. Like so. Interestingly, the engines have stayed off. Usually when I come back, the engines, if it's on the pad, the engines have turned themselves back on or whatever they do. Oh, come on, where am I? So it is a trip across the cosmos. How much cash have we got now? It's going to be, well, 15,731. We gave Sasoria 100,000 just to buy some ammo. But hopefully make that back and more. It used to be real easy to make a lot of money. Legitimately, I mean, I'm not talking about exploits or anything. I think people who deal in exploits are lame bastards. But I don't mind it being a bit harder to make to make credits. But if it is, I don't want it to be. I don't want to be working for hours to make a few thousand credits, and then for some bastard to so easily come along and take it all away in a blink of an eye. You know, there's no fucking way I'll be playing a game like that. And I get the feeling that that's what CIG want. They want it to be uber oppressive and dog eat dog, and the strongest win, the strongest survive kind of thing. I don't think a game like that has much of a future. You know, you've only got to look at other games that favour those that well, usually, not always, but usually the cheat and exploit their way into being the powerfulest on the server, and then they rule with an iron fist, and they don't give anybody else a fucking chance. And that's how fucking tyrants and dictators rule. Get rid of the opposition. And it's a game, you know, it's not real life, so we're gonna be there's no more ships here, which is surprising. But we have, yeah, we've got our weapons working. But that does look like a ship. Nothing on fucking radar. Okay. All right. Oh God, we're on a fucking tree or something, aren't we? That fucking bush, honestly. It's that fucking thing, isn't it? A ship that side would just crush this. It would. It would just fucking crush it. Now, where else can I land that's convenient? That's... See, that fucking prick in the cutter is... Is that cutter open? I can get down there, but that's... Is that gonna be the best place? Fuck's sake. You fucking shitbag. Just put this down here. I wonder if I can get away with moving that fucking ship out of the way without my ship blowing up. I don't know. But because of that one fucking bush, or whatever it is, I can't land my fucking ship where I want to. No, I can't, can I? And this one's locked up. Fuck's sake. So the problem is I would do this in the Pisces, but I fucking suffocate in the back of the Pisces with my helmet off. You know, it's just the way things are at the minute. Right, so timer starts. Come on, Jesus fucking wept. Come on, guy. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck me. Right, so the first wave is about to appear. There's one. Come on out. Oh, they're jilting about, aren't they? Come on. I definitely saw a shadow there. Maybe it was the... Oh, it might have been another Erston guard.
Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
That is... Not fucking impressed with this gun. Not impressed with this gun at all. Let me just get sorted here. We need to... Right. So... Not really. We've got him as well, so... I don't know where the other guys are. There should be two more. Although according to this, it's just one more. So yeah, we'll leave them to spawn down there. I don't think there's any friendlies still alive. Excuse me. But this is made more awkward by the fact that I can't get the ship in closer because of them fucking knobheads parking the ships there. Now you don't know what's happened, but the chances that people have run into difficulty and had to leave the ships there is high, but it's never welcome. You know, it's never say, oh great, somebody's left some ships there for me, I can't even fucking get on them. On the odd occasion where you can, it's useful if you run into difficulty, but you're then stuck with leaving your ship there and taking somebody else's. I've done that before, very recently in fact. But this is a mess. And it's nowhere near as facilitating as straightforward as it used to be. It's stopped being a fucking game and it's become a punishment. That's what it's turned into. And unfortunately, it's just that. Right, so gallant, move all of that, but take our ammo back. Yeah. Fuck around with the armors now. God, I love this. This is so... Just a moment, dear. I'm just putting my gardening uniform on so I can do some gardening. Oh, just a moment, dear. I'm just putting my car washing uniform on to do some car washing. Oh, just a moment, dear. I'm just putting my tea making uniform on to make some tea. Fuck this. I used to use the backpack. I would drag the legs, what was it? The legs, helmet and arms into the backpack. And then I would drag the torso and undersuit. And it was a two-step thing. But this, you've got to get fucking... I can't just take the helmet off, right? The helmet's on the floor. Oh, no, it's not. It's snapped back onto the body. And it does that for every single piece of armour you try and take off. I don't know why CIG think that's a great idea, because if they want realism, then, you know, you find a dead body, you take the hat off, place it on the floor, the hat stays on the floor. It doesn't snap back onto the body by some supernatural force. So what the fuck's going on? Oh, but yeah, but it's a sci-fi game. Okay, explain that one then. Yeah, use that one. That's as good an excuse as any. Oh, come on. I want the fucking arms. And then I've got 5 contorted fucking bodies, or 4 contorted bodies on the floor of the ship that I can't do fuck all with. Which is another annoying thing that we'll have to deal with. Right, so that's ours. These are ours. These are ours. A. Y. I don't understand where all these have come from. All right. I'm gonna... I'll put the drinks back in here. Oh, now I want to move the ship, don't I? All because of that fucking tree. Where it is. Honestly, it really winds me up. It really fucking winds me up. Now that's down, but it's too close. And... oh yeah, I can't. I just fucking can't. Yeah, I know, but... have we got a crime stat yet? Oh, you fucking... leave it here. Just leave it here. This is turning out to be more trouble than what I ever imagined. It's just annoying now. I just don't want to do it. I just want to quit the fucking mission. Can I? Oh yeah, I can drag body. Right, okay, so... we'll drag this here. That means we'll be able to... I can't drag that one though, can I? Because there's two there, and excuse me. Yeah, well, I'd rather you come to me, buddy boy.
Not a problem. Let's get the jump on.
Right, okay.
Get out here. Or shoot me. Repositioning. Just do something already. Cutters, more lively. I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to. Today just got interest.
Bastards.
We're getting hit. Taking shots.
Yeah.
We're down one. Oh shit, man down. Got one down. Ah, god damn it. We're taking casualties. Friendly down. It's on now. Oh shit, that hurts.
Where the fuck did he skip to?
One left on here. Move in position. Oh shit, man down. Yeah, won't go. Friendly down. Taking shots.
I don't fucking get this at all. But never mind. "36 seconds. And this is just me testing out what's possible, and really what I should do is bring a container down with me, but I'd much rather do it this way. This is piecemeal. And what I should do is bring a fucking Pisces, park it right here with two SCU containers in it, and that's how I should do everything. In fact, there's no reason why I can't. If I do it outside the ship, you know, if I change all the armors and what have you outside the ship, I should be okay. I might test that. Because inside the ship I'll just fucking suffocate. But the thing is, what happens when I take off the armors? I'll just shove them in. I won't. I'll just close that door. Because I haven't got anything. No, I've only got those, haven't I? So. But I'm going through fucking ammunition fast. I am going through ammunition fast. I mean, I've used 4 clips. and I can't say it's because I'm having problems with the gun.
How about I hide? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I'll look into it. Wonder how long you can keep quiet. Go, go! I got your back. You got trouble? I got you covered. I'll cover you. Go, go! I got your back. Got one down. What's going down? Oh shit! Shit! Man down! Shit! We're getting poked! Shit! Missed! Taking the sweep through. Find whoever the hell this is. Here we go!
What the fuck? Come on, change.
We're getting hit! Taking shots! Someone get that! Holy shit, Steve! They just killed him! Last one! I'll cover you! I'll cover you! We're taking casualties! We lost one! And all got their pen!
Right. Well, that got fucking messy, didn't it?
Search the area. Gotta be here somewhere. I have a body. Begin search of the area. See if we can find it as possible. Got a corpse.
Gamma plus lumen, that'll do. PAI, that'll do. Pull that away. This is the gun from the first round. Fuck's sake, come on. Nothing. Spent ages trying to access it and there was fuck all in it when I oh Jesus, no. Pull that away. It's cumbersome, awkward, not user friendly, not facilitating. Yeah, it's. Oh, hang on a minute, is that? Yeah, I want that. It's just not unplayable, but not enjoyable at all. It's it's a pain in the arse, is what it is. Very much so. Corner. Oh, and there's a little Pico here, which I'm sure is somebody's mission. So we'll just oh yeah, there's another P4 there that can pick up 57 and a gallant. I'll tell you what, let's just do this. Who have we got here? No. Oh, come on. I ain't got time. Hey? What? Drag body. Well, I don't know what's up with that guy, but I can't take him. I can't tractor him. I don't know. But I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking this is a real fucking pain, and it would be much easier bringing a crate down here with me, which I could use as cover. But the ship being so far away from the bunker doesn't fucking help. The further away your ship is, the more time it takes you to get looted, and time is of the essence. You know, you haven't got a lot of time, you've only got 30 minutes I mean, by the time I get all these off and in the ship, it's going to be like 15 minutes. Oh, fucking, if it gets dark, it's going to be even worse. But I might try to... See, the problem is I can't park the ship where I want to park it, and I need the Pisces, but I suffocate in the Pisces without my helmet on. But like I say, if I can get the container outside the Pisces and do all the undressing and redressing outside the ship, that might work. But it's just a workaround because the suffocating won't last forever. It might last a year or two until CRG fix it, and then it'll come up again at some point in the future as a problem that's crept back in. I mean, it really is egregious the way that these fucking problems can't be solved once and for all in the software. Any software company, especially their own software, they're on top of it. They know it because they wrote it. So they know when it goes wrong, they know where to look. It's like, why'd you take your car to the dealer that you bought it from? Because they know the car. And if they don't, they take it to the manufacturers who know the car inside out. They've tested every component on it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm starting to lag. I think it's because of the rain. So I want to be out of here as quickly as possible once I've finished this mission. I don't want to be hanging around. It's how many have I got now? Fucking 3 more. Jesus Christ. So it's worth going down again. It is worth going down again. To collect some more stuff. But come on, open this one. Why isn't this opening? But it's a long goddamn way. So it's not 15 minutes, it's 19 minutes. I was quicker than what I thought, but... This is what you call working for your credits. It really is. Okay. I know a lot of people are off in Nix, doing the missions in Nix. Not really interested in those for the ship components and stuff. Hathor's quite interesting. Went on went on a mission with Bad Cows and Thammers to Hathor, which was good fun. A lot of places to go, a lot of things to see, a lot of ways to die. But yeah, it's just a little bit weird. There's more fucking soldiers about, is there? It's him with his pistol. Oh, there's the medical room I didn't check out. Yeah, I want to check that out because they shot me in the back, you bastards. Well, they're not here now, are they? Which is strange. Okay. Alright, well, we'll take this guy because he's got heavy armor, and might as well, I'll take this and these shotguns, not for any other reason than they'll get me some cash. I don't think that'll get me anything, but this one might. R97. What guns he got? That's a weird one. Anyway, it's not really worth much, ain't that? But it's this guy that's getting me. This guy's got heavy armor on, and I can only drag him, so and he's got some good armor on him. I don't think I can take them both together, but I can, which is dumb. Whatever. So can I? No. I'm gonna have to drag him. And yeah. This is stupid, but why? If not, why not? If it allows me to do it, fine. So I'm dragging one guy with no hands and tractor beaming another with two hands. And walking like I'm dragging another body somewhere else, so... And we've got 13 minutes now, so... What we're gonna do is shove all this in the ship and sort it out. Take off, get out of the range of the bunker, and then deal with this accordingly. But this is painful, really painful. So I am guessing that I'm still dragging this guy. Okay, jump up and then close the door. That's closing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. When I had, if I remember rightly, when I had bodies at the last part of the ship and took off, they fell through the ship. So I'm just going to put them on or in the cargo before I take off, just to make sure they're here. And then I'm gonna, that's everybody, isn't it? Then I'm gonna close that door. What a whole lot of time and effort for not much money. Move all, put it all in there. But yeah, I think the Pisces is going to be a better bet. I'm going to try that next. So get out of here. Somewhere beyond these hills will be cool. Right. Yeah, that's great. That's fine. Okay, engines off. All right. What the hell is that R97 doing? I thought I'd put that. Must have forgot. In fact, no, what I'm going to do is just, I'm going to put everything in here. And then do the business. I really can't be bothered either to pick all these bodies up manually or see which ones I can pick up manually just so I can tractor them out. The whole software is fucked up. For me personally, I can't speak for everybody, but for my game loops, it's a massive amount of work now. It is so much more than it used to be, and it's becoming really quickly. It's becoming a chore rather than a hobby and fun. It's becoming something that's like being at work. You know, you get that feeling when you go into work and, oh God, well, at least, you know, I get through to Friday, then I get paid. But with this, you don't get paid. You just keep, you're living on a prayer. You know, the old Bon Jovi song. You're just living on a prayer, hoping it will get better, with no signs of it ever getting better. Yes, there's new content and certain things that keep you interested and motivated. Not that much in my personal experience. You know, I can't really say I'm really drawn to this. I haven't played this much at all over Christmas and New Year. Mainly, I was going to say only, but no, there's been a few occasions where I've played without friends, but mainly when friends have said, "Oh, do you want to do something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, all right then." Um, like yesterday, we went to ASD and did Site B, which was kind of fun, but you know, a couple of friends have said, "Oh, come to Nick's and we'll do the Van Doel mission." I'm just no, I'm just not interested. Just leave me alone. Let me do something in life that's actually fun. Because I'm finding that when I play Star Citizen, I just find more and more reasons to criticise and pick fault. It's it's not the wonderful experience that the letter from the chairman and the New Year announcement has you believe it is. And I do want it to be great. I want it to be a fantastic. It's got so much potential. But it's like when you watch a sci-fi movie and they make things possible, like The Matrix, for example. You watch The Matrix, and what's the second one called? Is it Revolutions? Matrix Revolutions with the Frenchman in it. And I heard them talking about that before the movie was released, and it's like, oh my god, if they can even hint at what they're talking about, it's going to be great, really great movie. And it was a very good movie. It wasn't not as good as the first one, but I think the first one had a bit of newness going for it, didn't it? But yeah, they delivered. They said they were going to do what they were going to do. They built their own fucking highway. They had Neo jumping from car to car and smashing them open, like some superhero type thing. It was really good, really cool. And I read all about that before I actually saw it. And I was interested to see it because they built their own highway. And I don't think I can say I've ever known any other movie that's done that. It was very novel. But yeah, I'm not with Star Citizen. I haven't really ever bought into the hype and the put the moon on a stick thing. This is what we're going to do, and it's going to be possible to do this. It's good to have dreams, but when dreams cannot become a reality, that all they'll ever be is dreams, and if you're making money on that, I think the people that accuse Chris Roberts of being a con man, if you never come clean and say, "Oh, it was just dreams," we wanted to do it, but technology wasn't available for us to make it happen. Well, it fucking is. Everything you've said can be made possible. Maybe not on the scale you've said it will be possible. Maybe you've bitten a bit too hard on the on the cherry, but yeah, it's more than possible. And I think you've got to be very realistic about what your goals are. You can't be promising anything that isn't achievable. And I think a lot of the time that's what they've been saying they're going to do. If we do this, it'll be a world first. Nothing CIG are doing is absolutely a world first. And you could argue that, oh yeah, this game is a world first. No other game exists like this one. It doesn't, that I can think of, where you can seamlessly go from getting out of bed to travelling to another star system and getting into bed in another star system. There's no game I know exists that does that you know, in its generalization. They all have cutscenes or, you know, whatever, loading new environments or whatever. I know the game is like that, but there are games that you get out of bed in one place and you go to bed in another. And Red Dead Redemption 2, you don't get in a spaceship, you get on a fucking horse. You know, what's the difference between computer game wise getting in a spaceship and getting on a horse? Not a fucking lot. But it's seamless from one to the other. You know, just because Star Citizen is a space game, there are other games that you can play seamlessly. So yeah, I've never bought into the whole. This has never been done before, because it has in part, most of it anyway, and none of what CIG are doing is absolutely brand new. Probably would be if they could make everything happen that they promised in the sitcoms and letters from the chairman and all that. If you could do absolutely everything, every bit of it, it would be absolutely fantastic. It is a great idea. You know, I would be more than interested in flying a spaceship around and being Buck Rogers or whatever, but you know, what Star Citizen has to offer right now isn't that much better than, say, Starfield or Wing Commander or any of the other space trading combat games that you could think of that have come along through the years. Now, I had one on the Commodore 64, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a really good game, and you travelled around from star system to star system, but then you had like 3 or 4 minutes loading off your cassette when you changed star system. You know, your cassette had that, please wait while we load the system. And I can't remember the name, but it was a really, really good game. You know, in the same vein as Elite. But did it... Is that it? Is that all my... See, now what I've got to do is drag body. I've got to drag all these. And I don't think I'll be able to do it. No, come on. It's just so painful to do this. But you only have to walk a step. When you've dragged the body, you only have to walk a step, and then see that one's... He's not dragging, can't drag him. So I can only drag some of them, not all of them. And there's no point if I've got to put up with some of them and I can't get rid of all of them. There isn't really much point in doing this. Oh, I've grabbed him now. Hang on. Might be able to get rid of him. Let's try this one. Because I don't know why it happens, but... There we go. He's moved. Now, this fella, he was problematic, wasn't he? Yeah, I can't get hold of him at all. Yeah, or him. Anyway, let me put my gear back on. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this at all. What an absolute pain in the neck to have to do all this. So that is my, and I think that is my P8 Night Stalker. Okay. Right. And then ammo. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Now we did pick up R97. We did pick up some P8 ammo. I doubt if this will stack. In fact, no, it won't stack at all. It's got absolutely no chance of stacking whatsoever. And I say that because usually the software does the exact opposite of what I want it to do. So I say I don't want it to stack, meaning I really do want it to stack, and then it fucking stacks. Oh no, it doesn't. Not all of it. Canna. No. So that's not stacking, and it's been awkward. So I'm going to end up with like dozens of stacks of one ammo, which isn't helpful. And this is another problem. It's inconvenient, it's laborious, it's time wasting, and CIG aren't going to fix it soon. And people might argue, oh well, it's not important in the grand scheme of things. Not being able to stack stuff isn't that big an issue. Deal with it, work with it. Well, yeah, on top of everything else, on top of every other fucking issue that comes along, and I've got to work with this as well. I want rid of all the problems. I want them solved, I want them done, I want them out of the way, so that when new content comes out, if there are any issues, it's not because the new content's been put into an already existing flawed structure of software. You know, you want to be working off something that's reliable, that's a known quantity. I mean, this isn't. And even the 4.6 test, I was quite surprised because I was reading a lot on Spectrum, and I watched fucking Salty Mike video on his take on 4.6, and I'm hearing a lot of problems that I didn't experience myself. You know, issues that come along. People, some people not reading the notes. Why can't I do anything in Area 18? Because the notes say don't spawn in Area 18 unless you want a lot of pain and problems. Ah, right, okay, thanks. You know, that kind of thing. But I didn't experience any of them. You know, few inventory issues, which are to be expected. But what I did find is all the problems that currently exist in 4.5, I found in 4.6. With one exception, and that is that the P8 Night Stalker, the name in 4.5 is just P8SC, but in 4.6 it's P8SC Night Stalker. So the name's been corrected. Anyway, I'll fucking leave this. as it is right now. I'm going to open this door and get rid of some of these bodies. Why is my ship moving around? You just don't, I don't know. Let me just check. Let me just check that the engines are off, because I'm fucking sure I turned the engines off. Engines are off, look.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Why is the... What's going on with the ship? What's going on with the ship, and why is it doing this?
Engines on.
I've passed out. I've fucking passed out. Why? What's going on?
Launch complete.
What the fuck is going on?
Landing complete. Engines off.
Right. Let's try this again. You know, it's a bit funny when I'm having a rant about the state of the software and it does something like that, totally unexpected. And why can't I move him? Let me drag him. Alright, okay. Yeah, I can move him now. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I bet that's the guy. I bet that's the guy I had all that fucking issue with. I had to... Oh no, go away. I had to drag him from the bunker. Let me try this this fella. Now, if he moves, yeah, he's moving okay, but he isn't. No, he snaps back. So what I'm gonna do is drag him out. Drag him to the bottom of the ramp so he's off the ramp. Yeah. Right. So who else? Not all of them. Oh God, no! I haven't got time. I haven't got the motivation to do all this. Sun's coming up. Nope. Even though it says I'm dragging. Oh, for fuck's sake. So now it says I'm dragging. Okay. Can I? Yes. All right. I mean, I don't know how long this is taking, but you know, it's just another job. It's like sweep the leaves up off the drive and then wash the car and then mow the lawn and then go shopping and then pick the kids up from school and he's definitely not wanting to go, is he? So let's manually drag him off the ramp like the other guy, and then we've only got 2 bodies left. Okay, so dragged him. Let's see if we can. Nope, he's not wanting to. Oh, hang on a minute. I am walking like I'm dragging him. So if I do that, he should appear, and then I should be able to. No. All right. I'll just imagine having to do this for every single body, because it turns into a contortionist puzzle after you remove the armor for no reason. I don't know. I don't know what's going on or why, but it sure is fucking annoying. Oh, have you created a ticket for it? No, because I don't want to give rise to people listing it as a duplicate when it isn't. And if there's tickets in there already which highlight this problem, I don't need to make another. Like, I got an email off my concierge manager earlier on in the week. Please do not submit duplicate issues. And I got the same email at least twice. I haven't checked to see if I've got any more emails from him, but there were 2 identical emails from the same person sent at the same time with the same contents. And, you know, it's ironic. This is the epitome of irony. Sending an email about not sending duplicate issues, and the email itself is duplicated. That's fucking irony. Yeah, right. Anyway, let me close this door. I've got to remember there was 3 clips of P4 ammo, 23 clips of FS9 ammo, and 3 bottles of cruise. And a sterling suit and helmet, excuse me. Oh, and a fucking, what's it, helmet? Artemex. I've got about 100 of those. Right, so that's empty. Okay. So what I want to do is go back to Everest, dump all this stuff, get the Pisces out and try that. Because I'm not doing this again. No way am I doing this again. I want to find I don't mind shifting bodies out of the bunker onto the elevator up to the top and onto a ship, as long as the ship's not 100 meters away from the bunker ramp. I mean, I pretty much got everything I needed out of there, but I did it in between waves. There was some that I couldn't get because they vanished. Let me see where I'm at with this. Let me come out here. Probably a bit too much. Oh, no, it's fine. Two's no good. One's great.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
La 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 la. Where is the planet? It's got to be somewhere. I can't have. There, look. How could I have missed? How could I have missed a fucking planet this size by scaling the sky so long, like I have, and missed and completely missed it? I'm the unluckiest pilot ever. I just. Oh man. I'm thinking, where's he gone?
Quantum travel complete.
Right. I watched another video on Twitch yesterday as well. I only watched like 10-15 minutes of it. It was by a creator called Grumble. And fucking hell, he lives up to his name. Almost every sentence. There's something wrong with somebody or something or whatever. And I thought to myself, no wonder you're called Grumble. That's all you ever fucking do. But even when he wasn't complaining specifically about something, there was always the negative spin on absolutely everything and laughing at the same time. And I'm thinking, what is this like a fucking dark comedy or something? That you praise somebody for doing something and say, but they're a cunt in real life. You know, oh, he did absolutely fantastic, and he helped me out, and now I'm where I need to be, and I couldn't have got there without his help. But he's a cunt in real life, and it's like, oh my god, you always have to see the bad, you know. And even when it's good, you have to see the bad. I know a lot of people like that. Right, where's my hanger, please, Rog? Oh, there it is. Okay. See, that's what I'm wanting to do. I want to get the Pisces and take a couple of 2SCU containers down there and see how that works out. Probably going to be a hell of a lot fucking quicker, to be honest. I know it is. I know it is. Oh, I'm wrong way around. I'll turn around in a hangar, never mind. That's my fault. Yeah, the thing that surprised me about Grumble's channel is he had almost 1,000 viewers. And everybody was kissing his ass, and I'm thinking, all right, another crowd like this, okay, fine. I just didn't enjoy it at all. It's not the kind of thing I could sit down and watch and enjoy. And people were throwing money at him. Some guy, oh, so-and-so has subscribed for 36 months. And it's like, oh my fucking God. I wouldn't have the gall to beg for money. You know, please like and subscribe and pay money where you can so I can keep this channel going. No, please like and subscribe so I get paid more money. And if you're that way out, you can donate money out of your own pocket so that I can sit on my ass and carry on doing nothing but sitting on my ass and doing this. I just wouldn't have the balls to say that to anybody.
Engines off.
I suppose it is a job. If you get an income for doing something, it's a job. But my idea of a job is paying taxes, having an employer. Although some people are self-employed, you still pay your taxes when you're self-employed. I've never heard of a streamer being done by the Inland Revenue for not paying the taxes. I might look that one up actually, because I bet there's a fucking load that don't. And it'd be easy to prove. I mean, all they'd have to do is get the receipts from YouTube or Twitch, and see how much tax should have been paid, and if it was. Right, so after that quantum travel trip, that short journey, wrong button, that was me. The bodies have disappeared. So I am going to send that down. Oh, yeah, right, okay, so we want 2 2s now. We'll bring 2 of these up. We'll send this spirit down, we'll store it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
There we go, store that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, and
Welcome
we'll bring up the expedition.
retrieval system.
There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now, because we're here, it shouldn't get stuck in the floor, although I have seen it do that on previous occasions, so we'll have to wait and see. It looks like it's going to be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Right. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fly the ship over there. Method in my madness is probably going to be just as quick or whatever, but see, it doesn't seem to suffocate you until you've got containers in your cargo and the engines are on. Fucking brill. Now, is that about where I need it to be? No. That's about where I need it to be. That'll do. All right. Hey. No, I wanted my thing out. Thank you. It put it away. I didn't touch a thing, and it put my multi-tool away. Right, so that's one. Now this is the same SCU capacity. It's 2 times 2 SCU, and before I was using 1 times 4 SCU. So we'll see. We shall see, said the blind man. However, yeah, that'll be fine. I am thinking it's coffee time. Before I do this, I want a fresh, hot pot of coffee and some motivation and incentive to do this. So just give me a few minutes and I will be right back. Yeah, I'll do that now. Be right back. All right. We give me a minute. We are back with a nice hot cup of coffee, but as I was in the kitchen making a drink, and one of the cupboard doors flew open, and two fucking chocolate biscuits mugged me. Honestly, I couldn't do anything about it. I was defenseless. All I could do was like rip the wrapper off and eat them to save myself from a demise worse than death. So that's what I'm doing. Right. Anyway. 6. I think we're good. I think we're really good. Should I empty this now? Yeah, all right. Excuse me. I'm just see that's they can be turned into full ones. CIG, get your infinite cruise bug fixed. And these things, Kana rifle and the Devastator shotgun, both use magazines which look exactly the fucking same. So it's difficult to know which is which without mousing over them and identifying them physically. Or, you know what I mean, not physically, but physically digitally, if that makes sense. And it's just more time consuming inconvenience and laboriousness, if that's even a fucking word. Why has it done that? Motherfucker. Was this... Oh, it's fucking stuck to me now, hasn't it? I got myself into this position because I right-clicked drop when I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click open. Right. I'll tell you what, let's just click all these fucking things over. Rather than trying to stack them, we'll click on them over. And these are the ones we bought. We don't care. We're just going to shove them all in the same thing. But yeah, the inventory system it's pretty much the basis of everything you do. You know, you're required to eat and drink. Them aren't fucking stacking. Fuck this. So the inventory system, I would sort out first. I would get the fucking inventory system well and truly sorted. And oh no, but so much more depends on it. What, such as? Well, like the global authentication database that keeps fucking breaking down relies on the inventory. No, it's got fuck all to do with the inventory. You know, things that that you can interact with with the inventory, and that may be a consideration. But I would see if it's not designed this way, that's maybe why it's not going well. But I would see the inventory as a fundamental foundation of the game. I mean, even in the tutorial, what's the first thing you do? Food and fucking drink. Yeah, but it's got nothing to do with inventory. Yeah. Like, fucking food and drink have nothing to do with the inventory in Star Citizen as much as CNN has nothing to do with the news. You could make that argument quite legitimately, couldn't you? From both sides of the fucking fence. But there's just so much to take in and work out. I mean, if I was designing a game like this, it would be built around the character, or each character, and it would be difficult to probably need to use some kind of encryption. And some memory verification of certain values. It would be difficult, so that nobody would be cheating or inputting values in RAM and that kind of shit. So, you know, you load the game up and you've got a central database, server database, holding all the values for whatever. Cash, for example, and you've got, say, 1 million credits, and you use some software or even a terminal command line command to alter the state of a value that's held in memory. Instead of 1 million, 500 million. And then when that information is sent back to the central server, it's no longer 1 million, it's now 500 million. And I've still got something in here. What have I got? Oh, that. And that's it. You know, that's what you need to stop people doing, playing around or farting around with. Let me just put that in there. Where's that gone? Has it? No, that's not liking that, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I bet that goes on there. Yeah, it does. Is there two different types of fucking med pen that I'm not aware of? No, that doesn't stack either. That's 5, 6. No, they're all over the fucking place. Some stack, some don't, some will, some won't. How do I know the difference? Get some shit sorted out, CID, please. It's driving me up the fucking wall. Synergy, right. Why has that come back? That disappeared. What the fuck? I'm not pressing anything, I'm not doing anything. You can see where my mouse cursor is. And they're just appearing back in my inventory. I need another chocolate biscuit, they were nice. Kit Kat Mocha. Kit Kats, chocolate wafers with mocha flavour inside them. Fucking beautiful. Right. Any more poltergeists in the inventory? I don't think there are. So I might be okay to do this now, if I put that away, so if I carry one of them, I need to put that in here, or in here, yes, and then carry that, close that, reopen. That was me pressing the wrong key, so that is now full, and then I can pop that in there and carry that. I've done it that many times, I know every little idiosyncrasy of every hang on, that's 0%, so we just carry that, that's easy. Every little quirk of every little way of doing this with crews or drinks, I've fucking done it. I've worked it out. Right. Cool. Just manipulation of items. It's how me and Nugget worked out how to get shit in our backpack into Klesha. And that wasn't very difficult. And from there, anything was possible. You know, anything you could fit into your backpack, you could take into Klesha with you. How? Just by fucking logging out in the right place. Logging out inside the sphere, the influence of Klesha. And then you would get put back into Klesha, not with your backpack reissued, but with the same contents of the backpack you had when you fucking logged out. Because there was no checker in place to make sure that you got an empty backpack. Or with a bar of whatever it was inside it. Right, anyway. We've got that. We've got our... Have we got a... Yes, we have. We've got our little compensator. I want to take... still haven't found that missing fucking... That's the suppressor 2. That's the suppressor 1. That's the 1. I'll actually take that with me. Or will I? Yeah, I'll take that with me. Oh, just a small town girl. Oh, who the fuck sang that now? Where did I hear that? Was it Journey? Or something like that? Right, I think I'm good. All I need to do is find a mission. But contracts. I know what I'm doing. Mercenary. Secure site. Brel. Oh. And that's protect site. No, we don't want one of those. We want a 66er. Right, so track that. HDRSO. Person Dynamics Remote Security Outpost. And did we have a drink? We'll have a drink when we get there. Just to make sure. I can't remember last time we had a drink. Excuse me. Better out than in. We should have full fuel and everything else. Whatever. I can't remember last time we used this. I thought we claimed it since we used it. This is a little off as well. You can't click on the button. You've got to click like half an inch below it. But once you've clicked on it, oh, there it is. No, if you're on the button, it doesn't highlight, but it highlights down here. It's like the detection is off. What do they call it? The clickable area. Right, so we go down to Hurston first. I'm trying to get what I need to get done in my head in some form of order. Oh, fuck. You know what this is, don't you? In the dark. Cronshaw. No. Trying to review contract, and it is Brell, right? So let us Brell. Got not a cat in fucking hell's chance of targeting that successfully. With all those clumped together. However, we'll see. So, excuse me. Yeah, we'll lock the ship up when we go down and do it in between. Do it in between waves, and we'll probably have to drag the container out each time. What the hell is that? It's an Avenger. Okay. Fucking perfect. And that's sarcasm. However, of all these bad parking ships, I can still get fucking mine in, which is surprising. However, yeah. It is what it is, right? So, all right. They're all over the fucking place. But at least we'll have the... if I hadn't have been in a Pisces, maybe I'd have got an Avenger in here, lengthways. But I'd have definitely got a Salvation in here. However, let's... So we need to reload. We're not going to meet anything until we... it won't start until we get off the elevator. Right. So at the bottom, there we go. And now the counter starts. "35 seconds." Not that many guards about, but don't be weird. No, don't be weird. Go on, fuck off. Shh. And I need a drink. What are you on, man? This is weird. They fucking moved that as well, haven't they? They've moved the forklift. Well, get him then. You're having a laugh. We've got 35, right? Am I in any position to? Yes, I am. I'm just a small town girl. All right, fellas. Well, bit messy, but They're all over there. And they're coming. So where's the... I don't get it. Oh, fuck. The timer's started. Jeez. I didn't notice. Well, this is not great. Yeah. Yep, guess we are. Well, that didn't go well, did it? That was... this is a bad position to be in. This is a really bad position to be in. No, you're fucking dead, that's what you are. Shit. Fucking incapacitated. Bastard. Right. The graphics. Oh my god. The graphics. Skipping all over the place. FPS must have been bad because I couldn't track them, and I just got complacent. Just fucking shoot them. Not even not even planning ahead, thinking, oh god, I'm gonna get shot if I go into this position. I just went in the position and thought I'll just shoot them when I get there. However, let us see if we can get some the same. Right, so we've got nothing. Oh, have we've not even got our... Oh, we've got our gun. We've got our gun, which has got how much in it? 45. That's fine. We're just a small town girl. I'm not a fan of live or in fact, let me take the... Oh, I can't fucking get in it. Let me take the... Where's them three come from? Jesus. Let me take the rescue. Let me take the Pisces rescue. Small hangar. I don't know if the... Oh, come on. Fucking Abraham MOSFET's stupid hangar. Give me my fucking elevator. Keep me waiting for 15 fucking hours. I don't know if the soldiers and shit will be there, but I don't really care if they're not. I'm going through it and I'm thinking this is just so much fucking hard work compared to what it used to be. It used to be fun. And it's fucked up in every way it could be fucked up. CIG don't seem interested in making it facilitating and enjoyable for the player. They want to make it as painful and grueling and drawn out and arduous and monotonously fucking rusty razor blade eating inducing as they can. And I'm thinking to myself, they really must fucking hate people. In fact, I read, what was I reading the other day? It was, no, not the other day. It was before Christmas. I was reading a news report about CIG technical support, and they were using tags on people, allegedly. They were using tags on people when they rang up for support, like hard work and snowflake and things like this. And I'm like, these are people giving support. And they're calling people hard work and snowflake. That's what you fucking do. You deal with people with problems. It reminds me of like Virgin Media, who did more or less the same thing. And if you were known to be an unaccommodating customer, it would be hours, literally, before they'd pick up your call. And some people wonder why they get through straight away, and others wonder why they're being kept on hold for an hour. Well, you know, nobody wants to pick your call up because you've been flagged. You've been flagged as somebody who's... oh, God, I've got to do this again now. Fuck's sake. It's Brel. Right, okay. So this will be one of the ships left at this place will probably be ours. We've only got like, I don't know, maybe 2 left or 2 or 3 left. I don't fucking care. Right, so that is our... We can just go there now. Well, we can... when it lets us. Right. I don't know if I can be bothered. Because I know even though I've got the small ship, I've got a lot of messing around to do afterwards. And I don't even know if it's worth it. I'm trying to work out if it is. I'll do it just to see if it is and then complain about having to do it afterwards when it was my choice anyway. So we'll see. We'll see when it's done. But keep going back to what Citizen Red said. You know, you can't pull things out of fresh air. You can't like access an inventory from outside the station and all that. And yeah, I get that, but it's all the other stuff you've got to do, like take your own armor off before you can put somebody else's on. You can't like dump their armor on the floor and then pick it up and put it in your backpack. And I don't understand why they've stopped that, because that was quite good. But then when I found out you had to strip them, it was like, oh my God, this is just so much more work. Right, so if we, there's our ship. We'll park ours here because you're not going to get anything much bigger than a Pisces here. In fact, bear with me, be right back. Right, we're back. Oh God, sorry about that. Okay. We want open this. Store that. Store that. And close that. Now there is 2 left. So what we'll do, we should have, yeah, we've got that. We've got a guy stood on our ship, but all the ones we've collected are gone. I don't think today is the best day to be doing this, because I just couldn't be, I can't be asked. So, oh, come here, you little. Right. So move what we can. Why can't I take that? In fact, why he's here, but he's not going to be around. Since when did... I mean, it really is a shame that all those enemies... Yeah, you slippery bastard. All those enemies, I don't know how many I put on the elevator, but there must have been 6 or 8 of them. I'll send this up now. We'll just see what we can do with this. Because it doesn't matter, 1, 2, 3 bodies, just a few bodies will do, and I've got a few, so I can just test this, but... Okay. Put them on the slope here. I'll tell you what, I love that. Oh, you are great. You are really great. Did you think you could find a more inconvenient fucking place just to be around where I want to be? Fuck me. Right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'll put that away there. Right, now then. move all, and that should, okay, right. Now with these here, with these menus or information windows not disappearing, it's going to make it extra fucking difficult to do this. Really is going to be a pain in the ass. So if I take that off now, I'm not suffocating. Right, okay, so put that on. In fact, I'll use this one first. Put everything in there. Run out again. And put everything in here. Rinse and repeat. In fact, put that. So that is sort of 25%-ish. With 3. And I don't, you see, I don't care that they're mangled on the floor. Should I, mate? Are they targeting me? Well, come on then, give me my... I'm choking now. I'm choking now. Well, this is fucking great, isn't it? Are you having a laugh? So it waits until I get my... it waits until I get my thing in. Let me go downstairs. It waits until I get my last set of armor in place, and then it starts to suffocate me. You know, I had a joke a few days ago, I think it was with Bad Cows, and I said it's as if there's a fucking CIG admin sat watching, thinking, right, I'll fuck him over right now. You know, it just happens like that, and you can't... wait on a minute. This'll do. Or will it? Yeah, that'll do. But what is... what is this self-contained storage thingamabob? I don't get it. I haven't got my... Okay. He must be shooting somebody. So I haven't got my oh, for fuck's sake. In fact, can I drop this? And take his... gear. Oh, get off. Do you know? You're an arsehole, mate. You're an absolute fucking arsehole. Yeah, shoot him dead. He's been dead for ages. Right. Now there should be a load here. But all we've got is... Yeah, I need the... I've got 20 minutes, so I need the tractor beam. But I'm not going to be able to do this unless I take the containers out of the ship. Do you know, you really are dicks. You really are fucking dicks. I can't do this. No, I can't, because they're shooting at me. They're fucking shooting at me. I mean, if it isn't one thing, it's another. They're dead on the floor and the guards are just fucking shooting at them because. Compromised? No fucking shit, you're compromised. So I think what I can do... Yeah, you've got eyes, just no fucking brains. I think that's light armour, isn't it? Mine just shows that. Can I get that here? Why not? All right. What I'll do. I know I'm going to come up with a better idea the more I do this. But see how you just keep changing stuff so it's unfamiliar. And I've done this so many times because I love doing bunkers. Done bunkers for years. You know, and it just takes me longer and longer and longer and longer to find a way that I'm happy with of doing the missions and making money. And it's just getting too long in the fucking tooth now. You know, without any light at the end of the tunnel for the game progressing much, I'm thinking how many more times do I have to do this before I'm fucking suicidal? And should I just not bother and go off and do something else instead? And I'm thinking that might be a great idea, to be honest. Oh, the fucking ship's moving when I crash into it with a body, but why is the engines? Because what I want to do is, if I can get out of here, I've got 14 minutes, and I'm imagining my ship is a little bit, oh, the engines are on. But Brel's great because it's in the mountains, so any direction you go in, you can basically land and they won't shoot at you. Right, so that's the mission done. Thank God. I was just about to slit my fucking wrists. Yeah, it's fucking... You can't call it a game anymore. It's no longer a computer game. We will put it down here. There's nothing near that's going to attack us if we just land. It seems to be quite a flat area. Right, so engines off. Right, so this is what I want to do. Get the bodies off, get a container off. I don't want to risk suffocating again. So we can take this container off. So we'll take these out. But they're sliding all over the place. Look, just fucking drop. Just stay where I left you. Right. And these are going to be the test subjects. So, if I... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me just heal myself. Right, okay. Love the footprints. Okay, so if I put this in here, which that's going to be fine, and then It's just slow to update. Because I'm not in the ship, you see. And I know these aren't worth much, but this is just a test. And it's going to be nothing to put the container back in the ship, but I will have to use the tractor beam for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, so if I now it's going to be musical doodah. Come on. Not being able to double click stuff is fucking annoying. It really is. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. How much more awkward does it have to get? Yeah, that's jammed. Hang on, put it on the fucking floor. Line it up. Way! And then what we'll do is put this in here. And put our own stuff on. So we don't have much problem double clicking our own gear onto us. But we have nearly suffocated a few times. And we want to avoid that. Where's our pistol? Ammo. And it's just all hard work. It's all, you know, it's like Excel spreadsheets. You keep thinking, well, when you're using them, you keep thinking, surely there's an easier way than this, but there isn't. You've got to endure it. Right, so I've got my outfit on now, so I can just no, I can't, can I? I'm thinking, let me just try and do this so I can just edge it in like that, and yeah. So what have we got? I don't know. What have we got? What's that noise? Why does it keep moving like it does? Like there's something, like, you know, you ever seen the movie Tremors? Well, I've got something like that going on without any tremors. But yeah, what a faff on. What a fart around. What an absolute rigmarole. I don't know how I'm going to get around this. I don't know what I'm going to do to give me the motivation to want to, and I love doing bunkers. I absolutely love doing bunkers. But God, I must have lost maybe 40, 50 grand in armors. 40, 50,000 credits in armors. Let me. I've got no fucking marker, although I can see the moon. Looks like it's Aberdeen. Let me just go to Everest. Looks like an F7. It's badly fucking damaged. All right. And all the time I'm thinking, what can I change to make it more lucrative, profitable? So I'm thinking, if I can get the heavies on the elevator between each wave, and then at the end, when I've got 30 minutes to get out of there, it's just the remainder of the bodies and run round to do the weapons. So is that going to be the best way? I'm just sick of doing it. I'm just sick of revising plans constantly. I get that things are going to change, but it's not because things have changed. Oh shit, I'm at the wrong side, aren't I? Because it's a small. Yeah. I'm not concentrating. I'm looking at the freight elevator. Duh. Things have changed, but not in relation to bunkers. Maybe the enemy's got harder or something like that. You know, the mechanics of it are still the same, but they're not. They're not, because the software's so fucked up. And you know, the looting has changed, but it's like every time you find a good way of making money, CIG take it away or change it so it's not as profitable anymore. They don't want you to succeed. They want you to fail, and they want you to fucking cry into your hands while doing it. That's what it seems like. And they don't do much towards benefiting or rewarding the player. Even the freight cargo retrieval wasn't bad. For the rewards weren't bad for the time and effort involved. I mean, what did I work it out at? Just over 30 hours, I think. It took me solo to do all the missions for Hurston level 5 and the other 3 factions to level 3. I think it was just over 30 hours. You know, and that's almost a full working week. For some people, it is a full working week. But, you know, I'm going off the 35 to 39 hours a week. Sort of 8 hours a day. Almost. And that's a working week. And I spent I spent 3/4 of that on an event in a computer game and got some armor and multi-tools and ship paints and weapons. And then the events since, let's not go there. I was talking to Bad Cows about one of them yesterday, the Headhunters, and I think it was around October that we were doing those. And oh, for fuck's sake, we went out and got some data pads. Now that was good fun. That was good fun because Thamus took his Asgard, and there was me and Bad Cows. I think I was... What was I in? Was I in the Pisces or Avenger or some... Oh no, I took the Constellation Andromeda because I had the Ursa with me some of the time. So yeah, it was a mixed match of ships that I took, and it was a bit fun. It was kind of fun, dampened by the fact that sometimes there was no pad to pick up, and I thought I'd turn these fucking engines off. I really did. Let me just check. Fucking engines are back on again. This is what I don't get. This is why when I got back to the Spirit earlier and I'm saying, oh, the engine's still off. You know, I'm pretty sure I turned the engines off there. And I haven't even left the vicinity. What am I wanting? Landing. I want to repair. Because I know it got shot up. It got shot up quite a bit by the guards. Did the ship. But there's a lot of people who've got worse things to say than me. Some are surprising as well. Some are quite surprising because they've been very loyal and unwavering supporters of Star Citizen. And now they're starting to criticise heavily. And let's just get all this together, see if we can stack. Well, that's not fucking stacking, is it, bro? I mean, each to their own, you know. People are prone and allowed to change their minds. You don't have to. You don't have to have an opinion and stick to it for the rest of your life. And I know some people think that you should, but it's not like that, is it? So, I'm guessing it's going to be this one. Yeah. So, nah, it's not fucking playing ball. It's not stacking at all. Fuck this. Let me try and put them in my backpack and stack them there. I don't know why. You know, MedPen, it's the same item. It's exactly the same fucking item and won't stack. That won't because it's ammo, but you know, it's just same shit, different pile, and it's annoying as fuck. Some people have suggested, oh yeah, it'll stack if it's off the same body. Why? Why would any fucking loot value, unless it was a special item, why would it matter what fucking body you took it from? Nah, why would it matter? So I'm trying to transfer these, and it's putting it back in the fucking container. And it shouldn't be, it should be whatever. I'm gonna have to do this the long, hard way, aren't I? The way that I was hoping to avoid. I just wanted to click it into my backpack and then put it in local. But no, forget that. That's too easy. We're gonna make you suffer and wish you'd never fucking started this. Oh, but now I've invested so heavily into the game, I can't do anything but support it. No, that is not my attitude whatsoever. You know, I might have put thousands of dollars into this fucking project, but if anything, that gives me even more reason to be judgmental. You know, if you buy a pair of shoes for $5 and they fall apart after a week, you buy another pair of shoes for $5. If you buy a pair of shoes for $200 and they fall apart after a year, you take them back to the place you bought them and say, hang on a minute, I'm paying $200 for a pair of fucking shoes and they fall apart after a year. What do you expect me to do? Buy another pair? And if the company is reputable, they say, no, we'll fix them or replace them. But if the company isn't reputable, say, yeah, get your fucking money, get your wallet out, buy another pair. So when you invest thousands into something, and after 14 fucking years, it's still not realised, you start to get a little bit impatient. Although it's not 14 years since I started, it's about 3.5, Is it? What are we in? 26, 22? Might be 4. Can't fucking remember, but I wanted it to succeed, you know. I thought, yeah, this is a really fucking great idea. Really great game. Love it. Anyway, where is... Where is my cruise? There's nothing in there, right? There's nothing in there. I've got my ammo. If you fucking do that one more fucking time. I click on it, it does it all the fucking time, right? I click on it twice and it puts it in a bottle of in a stack of 2 and 1 on its own. And I want the whole fucking, you know, I'm not into fucking around sorting it out after I've done it. I want to sort it out when I've done it. Like a stack of 3 bottles. But no. We put it in a 2 and a 1. I don't fucking understand how that works. And that's the 3rd time today that it's fucking done that. I'm just getting a little bit short fused with it all. Excuse me. I mean, what a fucking joke. But it's no longer 2025, so the year of playability has passed. And you can't hold CIG to what they said about 2025 being the year of playability. Somebody was talking about that on Spectrum. And it made me laugh because the reply... Somebody said, so where's the playability? You know, letter from the chairman talks like it's been achieved. The New Year announcement talks like it was surpassed. It was met and surpassed. But when was it? When did the playability happen? Somebody replied, right, and I laughed hard when I read it. Well, strictly speaking, CIG have not said that 2026 is the year of playability. That was 2025. And we're now in 2026. And I thought, I know where this is going. I know exactly where... Right, so 2025 was the year of playability. We didn't get it, but now that time has passed, you can't hold CIG accountable for it. Because we're no longer in 2025. There were people that said to me, because I said halfway through the year, I said, this is shit. This is supposed to be the year of playability, and look at the fucking state of the software. And they said to me, oh, come on, you've got to give them to the end of the year. And I knew what that was. That was a stopgap fucking get-out clause attempt. So they wouldn't have to put up with conversations from people like me who had questions about playability. Give them to the end of the year. So it gets to the end of the year, and now it's a case of, oh, well, it's no longer 2025, so it doesn't count anymore. It doesn't matter. You might as well write that off and forget it. Because CIG said 2025 was the year of playability, and it's no longer 2025. You know, and you could remind, not all of them said it, but you could remind some of these people, but you said give them until the end of the year. And they would not turn around and say, yeah, that's because at the end of the year I knew it was no longer 2025, so then I'd find another excuse why you couldn't find fault with it. Because everything's fucking perfect and brilliant and nothing wrong. And yeah, I think after 14 years of struggling with the same shit, I'm getting to the point where I'm banging my head against the fucking wall again. I really did want to believe that 2025 would change things, but now it's just more fucking hyperbole. You know, people saying stuff for the sake of it. And yeah, this will go on like this for, I've said it before, but yeah, this will just carry on going like this. And when nobody's spending any more money, Chris Roberts will say, oh, well, project's failed, can't afford to fund it. That's what it'll be. Just enjoy it while you can, as much as you can, for the duration. Right, so I need to sort out the stacking in the inventory. The inventory never ever used to be a problem. You could stack. There'd be one or two items that you had problems with. But now it's every fucking item. Whether it be clothing, armor, medical shit, ammo, weapons, or what have you. Most items won't fucking stack, and it's the ones that will that you can count on one hand. I remember med pens being one of the very few items that wouldn't stack. But then CIG would tweak something and fix it. And then it'd be something else that wouldn't stack. So you were forever playing catch up with the next release, finding out what would stack and what wouldn't. And now it's just, you know, the horse is bolted and nobody cares anymore. And it doesn't really matter what will stack or what doesn't. I think CIG are sick of people complaining. But outwardly, they all love us and thank us for our contribution, and yeah. What do I want to do? I want to be wasting time by getting incapacitated in bunkers again, because it's stupid. I mean, I know I can't be bothered, but it just, you know, keeping my wits about me and putting in some effort would just save so much time. Shit, that reminds me, I need to claim back my Pisces medical. This server's shit as well. I don't know what server it is, but let me have a look. It is US 1B180. Not really why can't I? Oh, I can. Right. And this fucking around with this, you know, it's like you can put a silencer on. No, you can't. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. Depending on whether you're holding a gun or not. That's something new I've learned with the P8. Although it does happen on the P4 and FS9 as well. If you're holding the gun, you can't put a silencer, you can't put a barrel attachment on it. The FS9, I don't think you can put an underbarrel attachment on it when you're holding the gun. Only when it's holstered. So let us. Let us. If I can't stack shit, what's the point? Must remember that 23 of them are Captain Chameleons. Like this scalpel rifle ammo. I've got 4. I've got 1 stack of 6 and 3. 1 stack of 2 and 2 stacks of 1. I just want to put it all together, but it won't fucking let me. No matter where I put this ammo. Now watch this, right? Watch this. So 6. So that won't do it. But watch this. I take that off, and I put that on, and it won't. You can't see it because of the fucking stupid windows that disappear. Right. So I've got my scalpel ammo there. Right. I drag it there. Now watch. Oh, I was just going to say it fucking worked then, but it didn't, did it? No. So the one... Where's the one that should turn into a 7? Hang on. What I'm trying to do is put the ammo on my person. And then it should stack. And while I'm trying to drag ammo off his armour, he's fidgeting around looking at his fucking Moby glass on his wrist. See there, it's stacking. So if I just drag this off now, I should be able to stack all this. But should I really be having to go through all this rigmarole of wearing the ammo before I'm allowed? Wearing the ammo, it must take away some attribute that's stopping it from being stacked otherwise. It must align all ammo like, this ammo's been worn by this player, so now it can be stacked. It doesn't make sense. You know, it's weird, but that's the way it seems to work. And I've got to do that with absolutely everything. With every... Let me see. No, it doesn't give me a list of that. All that. I've got to do it with med pens. I've got to do it with ammunition. What else do I need to do it with? Anything that won't stack that I can wear on my armour, basically. Now that is the P8 Ravager. So yeah, if I'm really bothered about ammo that won't stack, then I've got to wear it and then pull it off my armour and stack it in my backpack, and then it'll stack. Imagine doing that for every single fucking magazine or clip you picked up in the game. You might as well be a whatever somebody's job is that collects ammunition and magazines. That'd be an armourer or something, I don't even know. I haven't really got anything else to do today. It's Sunday. And Yeah, I'm just wasting time. But oh, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. No, not that one. Do 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 do. I'm looking to see if anybody's. Oh yeah. What's I'm watching a friend playing Star Citizen. He looks a bit busy doing his own thing. But yeah, I'm just I don't know, what am I gonna do? What am I going to do? Is anybody on no. Yeah, that was a weird conversation. I don't know what the fucking hell was going on there. Right. I think what I should do is try another one of these missions. But let's have a see. Yeah, I'm not really happy with this server. I think what I'll do is swap servers. And I haven't had any issues with engineering at all. That's one thing that surprises me. Because when it was in the PTU, it was a real pain. I mean, it was a real pain. And Autoland's not working, so we'll turn everything off. Yeah, engineering was a real pain, and I couldn't imagine having to put up with that in life. It was like, oh my god, I can't believe they're going ahead with this. And then right at the last minute, and you've seen the temperature difference between my ship and the hangar. It's like 280 degrees Celsius inside my ship. And here it's normal. Right. Stop that. Yeah, I want to change server. I want to definitely change server, and then I'll start looking at something else. How long have I been streaming today? Nearly 4 hours. Well, that's 4 hours I'll never get back of my life. Okay. We'll exit to menu. Excuse me. So that was US 1B 180. And we've got a, what's Trippy on? Cigarette. Yeah. Clearing active. Let us try. If we go USA, it's going to put us on the same server. So let me just bring this up. And it's not, it's a different server. US 1B 200. The last one was 180. So this is 200. Okay. Oh, excuse me. What a bloody cold day it is today. Anyway. The it might be a good idea, even though, but I tried it today. I tried it earlier. I got on, started streaming really early, for me anyway, and I got on servers that weren't busy. So yeah, I wasn't. Let me put that in there. I wasn't missing out on opportunities. I mean, I've got 13 empty ones there. So let me see if I can stack here, because it'd be fucking great if I could. That's not stacking. So no, not that. That's oh god. Do you know? $95. Is that what stacks there? I bet these will stack. It just fucking seems to be. The odd ones that won't stack, but so you can't even. Fucking turn that off. Everything's starting to annoy me about this shit now. It's just a fucking mess. And for those that can hold on forever, thinking, oh, it'll be right one day, if it showed some progress, some substantive progress in that direction, yeah, just give them time to do it, but they're not showing any fucking competence or acumen whatsoever. I mean, I have been in situations myself where I haven't got a fucking clue what the problem is, and I've just stabbed around in the dark, and out of all the times we've ever done that, which is more than I can remember or count, I think once, certainly no more than once, I've actually made progress. And the rest of the time I just made it fucking worse. Until I actually found out what it was that I needed to be looking at, or got somebody in who knew what they were doing. And then it got fixed. Right. So yeah, the stacking is still broken on this server. So it can't be a server thing, it's got to be a database thing. But it sure is annoying. Right, so what do I do? Do I take a ship like the Cutlass Black? Or do I take the Pisces? I'm thinking if... I'm thinking Pisces, if I can just manage it so that if I put the bodies not near the ship, but then I don't know. It depends where the guards are and if they start shooting at the... And what would probably be best is if I left them on the ramp. I don't know though. I don't know. I just don't know. Fuck's sake. This happening every time is getting old fast. You know. You walk into the hangar and the ship's bouncing around. And it's no better in 4.6. That's the depressing thing. You know, you like to think that these things get addressed and looked at and solved. No. It's still the same in 4.6. So, you know, good luck. However, we will have 3 drinks here. Because if you remember, we only had one last time we needed a drink. It was in the elevator, in the bunker. Yeah. There does seem to be a shift, though, of people, you know, talking generally. There seems to be more people supporting Star Citizen than not. And I think that's been a steady incline towards those who aren't going to put up with it anymore. They're just backed away. And the only ones left are those that are long-term and long-time supporters of the software. You know, but even out of the staunch supporters, there are people that aren't happy with the way development is going. I mean, even Board Gamer and Space Tomato, who I've never heard them say one bad word about CIG or the software or anything, they started questioning why things are the way they are. When it gets to that point, you really should start looking at why. You know, why you must long-term stalwart supporters. You're absolute pillars of the community in supporting Star Citizen. And why are they questioning what's going on? Well, because there's good reason to question what's going on. Right, so what we need is 2 times 2. I mean, it might even be easier if we can get everything up together. If we can get all the bodies and the stuff up together, it might be easier. I'm just thinking, pile them all in the ship and sort it out later. In which case, if we're going to do that, we should... No. We don't. We want to be using the Pisces. So that's 2. Bring that up. I don't know why I'm doing this. It'll change within a few months, few weeks even. It'll change, and I'll need to do all this again, and I'll be twice as annoyed at that when that time comes. Oh, for fuck's sake, just get in there, just get in there. But the only reason I'm having difficulty is because I'm suffocating in my fucking ship, CIG. If I wasn't suffocating in my fucking ship, I wouldn't have any of these problems. I really wouldn't. It would be a fucking breeze. So the quicker CIG fixes suffocating in your own fucking ship, the better it will be for me personally. And I don't mind saying that. I don't give a fuck about anybody else's problems. If they're not affecting me, it's not something I'm usually bothered about, although I do cringe when people tell me they get stuck in the pilot seat or other issues that won't affect me. I mean, I think I've been stuck in the pilot seat 2 or 3 times, but not a great deal of time. And I'm, prove me wrong, go back in my streams and say, oh, well, it was 6 times. Well, yeah, okay, I'll say fair enough then. But, I go out and do the testing and make sure everything's hunky-dory when it never is. Submit the reports, they never get looked at, they get fucking archived. You think, why did I bother? Why did I bother? So the ship's off, which is a good sign. I turned it off before I stored it. Okay, so let's just... Okay, let's have a see. Contracts. No, mercenary. We want call to arms. The PvP missions all Krakow. Bad robot. Like the name. Yeah. Hauling Bounty Hunter, they'll be... I don't care. Bush. Okay then. So we'll track that. It might be in those cluster of bases. We don't know. We'll check it out. It fucking is, isn't it? Bose. Birch. Oh, and it's moved. So if we look at it, we can... This is another 3 waves job. I mean, some of the enemies are sticking in closets, which doesn't help, but it does if you go around knocking them out. Because if you don't fire, it doesn't seem to attract enemies. If you're just knocking them out manually with your hands, it doesn't seem to trigger the enemies. But yeah, what I usually do is waste time during the day doing missions like this and doing them as quick as I can, getting all the gear together, and then at the end of the day I'll just sell it, and that's when I see all the credits mount up, which is fine. You know, I don't mind doing that, but where are we at? 10. But if it's too much work and effort, then no. Because far easier, more lucrative ways to make money than this. I just like doing this. Now this is nice and fucking clear. I like this. Right, so what we can do here is, this is great. This would be good, good for raiding. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Wrong button. Yeah, that's fine-ish. Okay. Engines off. Now, what I'm going to do... I'll leave that as it is. But I will put the drink in here. Right, okay. Now I can't say I'm impressed with the compensator. I think it might have been the compensator that was causing me issues. I'm used to doing things silently and sneakily. Not that that works the whole time, but we are gonna get down here, have a run around. Timer will start shortly after we get off the oh wait a minute, we want those. Come on, fuck me. Thank you, at fucking last. Jesus, that was about 10-12 seconds more than I expected. No, none of them. There's none of that. PSMC, that'll do for me. That and pulse laser. Yeah. What have we got? 5 seconds. Let's get the fuck out of here. Right, so doors are open. So that is Hurston Security. All right. P8 SMG, nice. So we want to be taking Lumen C54 pistol. Well, bastard. Get the fucking gun. Get the gun. Get the fucking gun out. Jesus fucking Christ. You see what I mean? Right at the moment, when you need it, you don't get it. That is... He's coming around this way. Right, so that was shit because my tractor beam was activated and I couldn't change to my weapon. And I'm like, fucking change, and it wouldn't change. I was like stuck. My tractor beam was stuck, and there was no way I was doing anything until I deactivated the tractor beam. Didn't know that. Wasn't aware of that. So that's what I'm going to be 8 seconds. That's what I'm going to be looking at now. The I think all the guards are dead. All the friendly guards, should I say. But what's happening? Because the time until next attack, I hear voices, but the time until next attack is so we've got 100% hostiles again. We've got doors open here. We've got 2 in here, so we'll shoot these. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of the goddamn way. Why the fuck can't I? Come on! Fuck me! I'm on the clock. I haven't got time to mess around, and you're not working. The more you try and rush it, the worse it gets. So, I mean, I remember when me and Jojo first started collecting Hurston executive armors, and we were shit slow. Like, took us 20 minutes to get one armor, and we were getting like 10, 12 armors an hour when we speeded it up. So what do? Do I put all these outside the ship on the ramp? I think it might be better if I try that. But I don't know. I can't predict what the guards are going to do. You know, whether they're going to start shooting at the dead bodies or what. It just doesn't make fucking sense that they do that, but that's what they do. So for now, until CIG get around to doing whatever they're going to be doing, I'm just going to roll with it. But it ain't half annoying, because nothing's ever stable and reliable, and the playability that they keep talking about doesn't exist. It's shit playability, which is no playability at all. We had fun yesterday, doing the ATB thing. What about if I put them over to one side? There might even be more down there that I'm not aware of, but what I want to do is get everything up here that I can throw into the ship in a minute and just set off. Oh, this is fucking... Right, so what I'll do is empty everything I've got out. Put everything in here. Right, that's good. And just... Hunter mode. Just get everything up here. We've got 25 more minutes. Because I'm not getting that many weapons, you see. And the weapons is pretty much primary. The weapons is primary and everything else is secondary. And I'm not getting that many weapons, so I need to concentrate on what I'm doing. And the ones I'm picking up. Not that one. 84. I think these might be only worth 1 credit, but where's my fucking med pens gone? Right, so I can't take anything else now. When you're ready. I'm only on a fucking timer here. Nothing urgent. Jesus fucking wept. Right. We need to... have we got space for another? Yes, we have space for another if it'll allow us, because it's been funny. However, we can but try. What have we got? 20 minutes. See, in the Pisces, I haven't got enough space to put all these bodies in. So what I'm going to try and engineer is me taking both of these. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why won't it pick that up? I'm going to try and take both of these crates out and do it that way, and just hope that I've got enough fucking time to do this. And this is going to fuck me around something rotten. Yeah, alright. So I will move all, sort it out later. And if I didn't have these fucking stupid information screens in the way, it would be so much easier, but I'm not afforded that latitude right now. So I'm gonna just have to fucking roll with it. Whatever it is. Oh, come on. Because what I've been trying to deal with is the body's contorting after I've took the armor off, which is not great, because excuse me, it all takes time, and I want to cut that out. I want to make sure that I'm not farting around, wasting time moving bodies unnecessarily. If I can just keep them where they are and loot the bodies and not worry about the corpses afterwards, that's great. But I've only got 4 SCU here, so we'll see how far we can get with looting this stuff. I mean, it might be an idea to bring a bigger ship, but a bigger ship means we need to park it better than it's more convenient, should I say, parking in a Pisces than it is a C2. You know, it's a smaller ship, and I'm having issues here, aren't I? That's it, I need that one. I don't want them that close together. I've put them a bit too close together. But we're still on 48%, so we're still good. We can still go here. I can see myself getting the tractor beam out. %. What's this one? Yeah, so $81, so this is good. This is still good. If somebody comes along, I'm pretty much dead meat. And they can shoot at me all fucking day long while I'm looting. I'll be dead before I can do anything about it. So this is 93. This will be the last. That's 99 now. So that's the last armor I'll be putting in that one. But we're lucky. We've got them all. So what we can do is put this one in here and just put our gear back on. And we don't really want all that. We do want these though. Yeah, that'll be fine. And what we'll do now, we'll just stick this in here and stick this in here. Come on, don't fuck around, don't fuck around, don't fuck around, you fucking cocksucking fucking motherfucking whatever. Get in. Right, so there's another one here which is quite a. So what we'll do is we'll stick him inside. He's an expensive dude. Right, so we've got 15 minutes, more than enough time to get down there and just have a quick whiz around. So I try different stuff, get it to a level that I'm happy with, and then fine tune it. You know, look at the places where I could be better, could be quicker, could be collecting more, that kind of thing. But what we'll do is I don't think I can get that one. No. fuck. I've just taken my thing off when I didn't want to. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll be annoyed if I get back and these guns are only worth like 1 credit. I'll be a bit fucking pissed off, to be honest. Come on, pick that up. He should be coming with us. He definitely should be coming with us. I don't know about this, but we'll take it. Can't take any more guns. So it's a case of finding better guns. That's a C-54. Oh, there's a crate here that I missed. Might have some good stuff in it. Not really. Did we check that one? Yeah. All I want to check really is the back of here. Devastator, no, I don't want that. Yeah. It's pretty much all done. We've got 10-ish minutes left. No, I'll take this. And him. So yeah, we're going to do well here with the armors. Not too bad. Most of them are bloody shotguns. Which I'm not too keen on, but these armors aren't bad. You know, the helmets and cores will fetch 4K. And thank God the soldiers didn't attack the dead bodies. Right, so what we'll do is get out of here. Empty this first. Move all. We could actually... We've got time. But I'm not doing it in the ship. That's a stupid idea. I'm thinking, yeah, let's strip them now and now just suffocate, won't I? Okay. So let me fly in this direction. So I know there's a mountain in between me and the bunker. Landing in a lake isn't my favourite pastime. Oh God. Fucking copions. Losing control of the ship. Jesus. Here'll do. All for an extra sort of 20k. Not even that. About 15, 16k. So, yeah. In fact, be right back, 2 minutes. Okay. So, where are we? We are... Yeah, I know what we're doing. So I want to take this out of here. I cannot. What the hell was that? Did you hear that? It was like a bottle sloshing with water. What's that there? Little island. Okay. The water effect is great, and this is, I think this is DirectX. Yeah, DirectX 3D 11. However, what we're going to do is, oh God, I thought we'd taken that off. And I can't see for these windows that should be disappearing because, let's face it, they're not fucking doing much now, are they? But they're not. And this is a problem that's been very apparent in 4.5. Still happens in 4.6, and there's no chance of it getting fixed. So thank you very much for nothing on that score, CIG. It really is decimating the player experience to a point where it's obstructive. Very obstructive and hampering. And we don't need to worry about it because it's not 2025 anymore. It's no longer the year of increased playability. And that's not from CIG, that's from some dickheads on Spectrum. Well, actually, CIG never said 2026 was the year of playability. Oh, is that right? Oh, so we just go back on everything that was said for about 2025 then? Yeah, right, okay. I get it. I'm going to continue taking the piss on that one for a long time. I am. Just legs. Right, so we want 4 of these, and we want that. And we want our ammo, and if we got our weapon in here, not too sure. We've got our gun. 3 of those. Where is our? I don't see it in there. It must be the other one. We haven't got enough. There it is. We haven't got enough. Where's our? We haven't got enough space left to do another bunker. Basically. While that's stacking, I'll try my luck. Nice. Now where's my... All right. So the contorted bodies can stay here. I don't care about them. We'll put the in fact I can't move them anyway, can I, until I drag them. Did I get a name on him? Yeah, Wally Engstrom. Well, hey Wally, nice to meet you. It would have been nicer if you were alive, but I think I killed you. Or somebody did. And we're going now. So, adios, Wally. Have a nice afterlife. What have we got in here? 47. No. So, on one bunker, we filled up 3 SCU. So we get a general idea of what to expect in terms of the amount of loot collected. And I always go a little bit more than what I think I need. I might even if I'm thinking, if I only take the heavy armors and not everything else, which is daft because you make so much money on armors, I can't really gauge from one bunker to the next. There seems to be a lot of heavy armors about right now. So we'll see how much they all sell for. Because this is like the third bunker, isn't it? But I didn't really collect that much from the first one. The second one I got shot at and lost a shitload of... I got incapacitated at. And lost a shitload of... And there was 8 or 10 bodies on that elevator. But when you backspace, you see the elevator resets and goes back to the top. So anything on it, I don't know whether it falls to the bottom or what happens to it, but it's certainly not there when you return. But some of the enemies were. You know, the ones I killed in the bunker. Some of those were still on the floor. What's this one? Number 1. That'll do. But yeah, I'm just sick of doing this over and over and over again just because something's changed. I want it to progress in a fashion that is understandable, that is orderly. There's some continuity between one release and the next. Because when it's all over the place, you just lose confidence in the direction that the software's going in. And I know... Oh God, I had you can't really call it a discussion. I got criticised and put down by Salty Mike for suggesting that he wasn't playing Star Citizen anymore. He's like, oh, where the fuck did you hear that? I said, well, be a bit more respectful in how you ask and I might fucking tell you. But anyway, he basically said he's never said he's going to stop playing Star Citizen. But he did admit that he had discussed stopping playing due to the direction that development is going in. So, you know, I'm like, okay, fucking word salad. You talked about quitting. You never said you were going to quit. So people are going to pick up on that and say, Mike's quitting. For whatever fucking reason, or, you know, I've never said I'm quitting, but I might have discussed thinking about quitting. You know, if it carries on like this, I might as well stop playing. That's basically saying I'm quitting because you just fucking know it's going to carry on like this. Anyway, I'm not here to argue fucking words and who was right and who was wrong. The fact is that he had some good points in the stream that I watched. And one of them was that if it carries on in this direction, a lot of people are going to stop playing. And I think they will. I actually think they will because... yeah, it's no longer fun. It's, you know, a game is fun, whether it's Call of Duty or Minecraft. It's fun, and you play it to pass the time and enjoy yourself. You know, I don't think I've ever, not once have I played Cyberpunk and not enjoyed it. That game fucking rocks. You know, same cannot be said for GTA 5 because I have lost my temper a few times with people on GTA 5 just for being cunts. I've lost my temper with people on Star Citizen for the same reasons. And not for a long time. I mean, last time I got killed was by... it was a paladin I was in the Pisces and I was at a rec site looking for some Apex glasses, and this fucking paladin showed up and vaporized me in blink of an eye. And I'm like, why would you fucking bother? You know, you've just got a crime stat for fuck all. You know, enjoy your crime stat. I don't know why people do that. I mean, I've done it on occasion, where I've just blown a ship up. I once fucking blew a ship up. I didn't realise the owner was still on board, so I blew the ship up and I got a crime stat. I'm like, huh? Oh, must be still be on board. But he never fired back or anything. It took me like 2 minutes to destroy the ship. Anyway, engines off. Oh, no, wait a minute. Online. We will turn this around. But yeah, it's not going in a great direction, isn't Star Citizen? And I don't know what... CIG might not be calling the shots here. It might be Chris Roberts or Erin Roberts or some member of the family. Because I don't think the other guy, the German guy who was in on the tax swindle with Chris Roberts, I think he's left, hasn't he? He's no longer a director. I'll have to look at Company's House and see who the directors are now. But they could be making some better decisions, and as long as the money's coming in, who cares? But the people who really want a game out of this care. That's the thing. And the people who don't won't be bothered either way, will they? Just let the money keep rolling in. Oh, come on. It wasn't like me click on anything, but then it did. I mean, I can see this as a kind of game that, you know, once, not even when it's released to the public as version 1, you know, once things settle down and they say, right, we're happy with this, we're going to now move on. We are far, far, far from that time. Because every release, things are getting touched, tweaked, nerfed. You know, they're vamping some stuff and diminishing other stuff, playing around with values and shit, and you know, they talk about the economy like it's a living, breathing thing when there is no fucking economy to speak of. I mean, it's about 2 or 3 years ago they were talking about the economy, and the guy that was dealing with it, and I forget his name, but every time somebody mentioned it, I know who he is. He's left the company now. He was talking about it like it was a thing. And he was talking about it in the present and future tense. And we hadn't even fucking seen it or heard about it. You know, it had been discussed in the past, but here he is, this guy, talking about the economy like it's already been implemented and working. And then he left the company. So where does that leave the economy? I don't know. I think if they include something like that, it'll just break everything. Right, so anyway, it's got to be these last 2 containers. And we'll just unload everything one at once. Why one at once? Well, because we know that fucking works. And sometimes it trips over itself, but most of the time it's a sure way of getting everything transferred. And yeah, we're going to sell it all anyway. some stuff can be stacked, other stuff can't. So we'll just have to see. I'll have to make a mental note to sell all the grenades as well. God. Yesterday, fucking Coppinger turns up on Spectrum and says, "Oh, Eva Carter's evolved from what it used to be." And I said, "Evolved? Surely you mean devolved?" "No, I know what I wrote and that's what I meant." And I said, "Okay, well, in what way do you think it's evolved?" "I'm not answering your question," he said. "I don't need to, I'm not accountable to you. I don't need to answer anything to you." And I'm like, "Okay, but you said it, and you can expect if you're going to say something that's, you know, your own personal opinion, it's not clear, and therefore people are going to ask you about it, and you may even be challenged on it." He's like, "Yeah, but I'm not responding to you because, you know, you're just a piece of shit," kind of thing. And somebody else said, "Whoa, it's a bit aggressive, given the flow of the conversation. Nobody's having a go at you. They're just asking you what you mean by Eva Carter's evolved." And he wouldn't answer. And some other guy asked him why he was so nasty and accusational. And he said, "Oh, because Exaga's bullied me." And they said, "Well, no, he hasn't. Can't see him doing any bullying. He's just asked you what you meant by evolved." "Oh, no, it all happened in PM, in my direct messages. That's where he did it." And I'm like, "Really? Maybe you want to have a look at your direct messages and show everybody where I've bullied you." And he went, "Oh, I've deleted them." I said, "Well, I haven't. I've still got all mine." And that was that. And he still maintained that I'd fucking bullied him in private, and off he went. So I actually had a look at the conversation where he said I'd bullied him, and what it was is he was talking about data security and the procedures and protocols for handling data in a secure environment. And what he wrote was quite informed. So I'd actually thought that he'd had experience in the industry based on what he wrote. And I thought, this is way too fucking deep to have a conversation in a public place like Spectrum. So I just asked him, I said, "What laws were you working under? What regulations were you working under?" And he snapped back at me. "This isn't the place to have a legal discussion about the ins and outs of data privacy, blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, what the fuck? So I sent him a private message. And I said, "Well, from what you said, I was looking for some enlightened conversation. And from what you said, it seemed like you were knowledgeable about what you were talking about. But, having read it and looked at it, it actually seems like you've copied and pasted it from AI. Then when I asked you to elaborate on the laws and regulations that you were working under, you fired not straight back at me, but you became hostile. So that just reinforced my assertion that you copied and pasted it from ChatGPT or somewhere." And I just left it at that. Just, I'm not bothered. And he came back to me and he said, "Oh, this is your final fucking shot at whatever." In fact, let me read this shit because it really was off the ball. Oh, lol, I've just seen this. It seems more like you having had your dumb argument definitely defeated in chat. You decided to drop some insults in my DMs by way of a parting shot. Best of luck to you in your future endeavours. My DMs are closed. And I replied, not at all. There's no reason to have childish arguments in a public forum, especially ETF. In fact, I would suggest that people who treat every discussion or debate as a challenge and a competition to win belongs not in ETF, but in general chat and all other places where they gravitate. Yeah, it's just fucking weird. And initially I said to him, I worked in data security and cybersecurity sector for almost 12 years for UK and some US government contracts and law enforcement. So, that's my experience. And you seem knowledgeable about such things until you weren't. I was hoping for some connection and enlightened conversation. But what you had to offer seemed like it was AI generated, to be quite honest. And then when you declined to elaborate, my assumption became a little stronger. And that's what I said to him in private. However, none of it was bullying or abuse. And he came back and, your dumb argument. It wasn't a dumb argument, it was a fucking question. It was a question about what he said about some fucking data security. The laws in Europe are such and such. And I'm thinking, well, the worst country for data security in Europe is Germany. Historically, they've always been the fucking worst. And, that's not because I don't like Germans or something. It's because German data security has not been that great. And whenever they needed something doing right, they sent it somewhere else, like France or the UK. That's a fact. I just don't get people. But there are a lot of people on Spectrum who just want to argue and fight. And I must admit, sometimes it's fun to do that. It's fun to pretend to bite and give them what they want. But then it all gets messy and horrible, and it was there's a discussion that started off over LAMP. Now, Linux, Apache, MySQL, and PHP. And people are using it in Star Citizen for the light amplification, the night vision of function of ships. I'm dead against that because LAMP means completely something else. And a few people argued that nobody owns acronyms so they can use them how they like. Well, you can, but if you start calling a train a boat, people are going to start saying, hang on a minute, you're a bit off the mark there. I don't care, I'm still going to call a train a boat. Right, go on then. Or, you call scuba gear radar. No, we're not calling it scuba anymore, we're calling it radar. You would get a few funny looks. So when you start referring to something like light amplification as LAMP, and from those who've ever been involved in Apache Linux servers, you'll know what LAMP is. It's the fundamental basis of software installed in order to run an internet server. And it's known as LAMP. Linux, Apache, MySQL, and PHP. And people who don't understand that won't get it. So we were having this discussion, and in pop people who, with their own opinions, maybe or maybe not informed, and it just got messy. And somebody actually said, why is this discussion got to where it is so quickly? Well, because people who want to call it LAMP are fighting ferociously to do that, and the people that are getting confused by it are giving very valid points and examples for not using LAMP. Like I say, you're just calling something that's already an established acronym by referring to something else, and it doesn't make sense. And the people using it are obviously not the ones getting confused by it. And that was the whole discussion and debate, and it devolved into a kind of an argument, not a discussion. Where some guy said Linux doesn't own the acronym LAMP. Okay. Name one fucking person or company that owns an acronym. Go on. Go on. Right, okay. Let's say I'm trying to think of a good one. Let's say ICE. You know, it's a big topic at the moment. Who owns the acronym ICE? Is it the US government? Is it the agency themselves? Who owns ICE? Nobody owns any fucking, you know, it's just words, isn't it? Nobody owns words. So if the basis of they can use any acronym they like for anything they like, on the basis that nobody owns it, go right ahead. But don't be surprised if people treat you differently. You know, like pat you on the head and say things like, there, you'll get over it. You know, stuff like that. I want to make sure these are empty before. Oh, shit. Duh. I didn't even put any containers. I'm thinking I must make sure they're empty. And I didn't put any containers on the elevator. Yeah, I believe in keeping things simple for the sake of time saving and understanding, especially the understanding of others. 444, we must have a, yeah, right, so we'll put these two on. And they are 2 2s, okay. Because the one thing I really do hate, and this is something personally, you ask a question and then somebody either doesn't answer it or gives you a cause or reason to have to ask another question before you asked your first question. So all in all, you ask a series of questions just to get to asking the question you started off with initially. And it's such a fucking waste of time. There's some people that love doing that. You know, and it's just a waste of people's time. Like you say, oh, where are you going this afternoon? What do you mean? You know, instead of saying, oh, well, I'm off to my girlfriend's, or I'm off to the pub to watch football, or, you know. Number 5 is the thing. So instead of answering the question, you give them the runaround and not be direct. I hate that. I just hate that. And very often, when I ask a question and somebody does that to me, I become ultra obtuse and unaccommodating. And they're like, why are you being like that? Well, because I'd rather piss you off for wasting my time than get pissed off for you wasting my time, if you're with me. So, yeah, I can't get over it. somebody asks a question, you answer it. And if you're that way out and you don't want to answer it, you tell them you don't want to answer it. And which they'll say, why? So, well, because whatever reason that I think's relevant. You know, it might be my personal business. You don't need to know. Why are you asking? You're only wanting to know so you can use it against me or whatever. And it just leaves ill feeling on one party or another. So, yeah, being asked to explain yourself, especially when people are looking for justification. Oh, that just drives me up the fucking wall. Right. I don't know if I can be bothered to do another. Let's do a single mission. Let's do a doodah. You know, just a one bunker thing. I feel, what the hell? Well, there it is. It wouldn't click onto the offers, and now it won't move up and down. What the fuck is going on? Jesus fucking Christ. Contracts. Offers. Now that's moving up and down. Right. Protect site. McEwen. Accept that. And this is a 44,750. So yeah, we'll be fine, I think. We've got enough. Yeah. We'll be fine. But yeah, there just seem a lot of people that about that love to waste your time. For whatever reason. I mean, I can't honestly say that it's fun. I don't like wasting my own time. I don't like wasting other people's. You're welcome, Raj. Yeah, and all the lies and the bullshit. I mean, just fuck that shit. No, I haven't got time for people like that. So people who tried to bullshit me and I've called them out, and they don't like it that I've called them out because I can see the bullshit coming a mile away. So then they treat me like with a bit of hostility because I've pissed them off, and then they tell lies about me to justify it. You know, like, oh, he's fucking bullied me in DM. Yeah, sure I have. I'm into bullying people. There we go. It just doesn't, excuse me, where am I? It just doesn't appeal to me. You know, I say what I say, and if people don't fucking like it, MCK, McEwen, right. If people don't like it, they don't have to, but they don't have to start lying about the reasons behind it. It could be quite simple, you know. Oh yeah, I tried to school Exarga on data security and privacy laws, and he came back to me and said he thought that I'd copied and pasted it from AI, which I had, so he was right. And now I bear a grudge because he was right, and I really wanted him to think I was more savvy about the topic than I actually was. I mean, if you said that, fine. But who's going to say that? Which lying bastard on the face of this planet is going to tell you they're a lying bastard? Most of them are narcissists that it's everybody else's fucking fault anyway. Right, so it's in darkness again. That's no surprise. We just have to watch our speed when we're coming in. So this is just a single bunker, which the enemies will be outside when we get there. There'll be no timer starting when we get to the bottom of the elevator shaft. The enemies will be there automatically once we get within range of the bunker. So I think the first time we did this in 4.5, the enemies didn't spawn until after we went in the bunker, and I thought, hang on, is this a new thing? But it wasn't. It was just a glitch in the matrix. However, we'll see what we're up against this time with this, and we'll put the lights on. Coming at a bit slowly. Oh God. I really hope I can move that fucking ship. And that's why. Because you get ships in the way of bunkers and enemies just use it for cover. You know. And it's a pain in the arse. And I'm sure people don't intend to do that when they leave the ships there, but that's the result. They are coming out, they're coming from inside it actually. So, I still can only see, excuse me, that's 1, 2, 3. I'm sure I shot 5 though. But some may have fallen through the planet. Too much there. Just bear with me. No. Oh. Right, so the problem is I don't think we can we? No. Well, yeah, I don't know. Let me. If I put it there and then right, I can also put that in there as well. So but I wonder where the others went. Because he has made it slightly difficult. Hostiles remaining 53%. Don't harm allies. Don't harm non-combatants. How do you know if they're a non-combatant until they fucking shoot at you? Excuse me. Well. Come on. Come on, no. No, no. Come on. Thank you. Jesus Christ. There he is, look. And I'm trying to get the elevator up. And it's just not happening. And I'm like, come on. Yeah, fucking great. So we've got one enemy left. And I want the time. I want to take the time to do this up here. Because I've got some good... I've got 2 with backpacks. Which I want. In fact, no. Come here, you. What the fuck? Come here. Honestly, I don't know what's happening with these with tractor beaming enemies. They seem to be sliding all over like they're on a cushion of air. However, we're not going to get any. We're not going to get any enemies outside until we've killed the last guy in the bunker. So what we'll do is excuse me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. It's like, honestly, it's like squeezing fucking blood from seawater. I don't get why it's so difficult. It's quirky. It has a mind of its fucking own. You know, your scroll wheel, you roll your scroll wheel, it doesn't move. You roll it 2 or 3 notches more, and it flies at you at 3,000 fucking meters a second. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't compute. Right, so let me... What the hell is this? I want the storage facility, not 3 different fucking versions of it. This is fucked up on a scale I don't even want to talk about. Right, so that is him. I want him. And I'm doing this so I don't suffocate in my own ship. But this armor's... I like taking this armor to ASD. It's a good armor to take because it's heavy and you've got lots of space in the backpack and it's just a good armor. I mean, I have intended to go to Hathor to get loads of this armor, but I haven't been yet. But the one time I went to a Hathor with Thammers and Bad Cows, there was fucking loads of it. It's absolutely loads. And I thought to myself, if I ever need this this ammo, I'm going to come back and get some. However, that time hasn't arrived yet. Ah. Now that's interesting. So there might be some FS9s down there as well. Not that I need any FS9s, but that's muscle memory taking over. FS9s, yep, beeline for those. So we'll see. In fact, what I could do... What I could do is put that on me. Oh, come on, Jesus Christ. Yeah, pull that on me. I'm thinking my FPS is fucked. It's down to 24. Why is that? Why is that? Because there's nobody here. There's nothing here. And fuck's sake, you just had to clip the ship, didn't you? You just had to fucking do that and get me to spend 10 more fucking seconds on this shit. God, I'm fucking hating this software. Fuck me. You see what I mean? Did it again. It didn't move, so I rolled it a few more rolls of the scroll wheel, and then it bounces at you and knocks you over. I mean, yeah, whatever. So we've still got one enemy. Which will looks like he's at the bottom of the elevator shaft. And if he is, we'll just run and take him out. Yeah, he's just there. So we will. Right, lovely. Put that away. And then put that in here. So what we got? We can't put them in there, can we? No. So we've got we've got 2 F-55s here and some shotguns. I don't know. I don't know if they're worth anything. Are they worth anything? Should have just clicked on take all. Do 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 do. Now those clip vests. I'm going to take it because I seem to remember they sold quite well at Kasaba. But I'll find out. Oh, we want that. And what is this? Water bottle, why not? Lumen, not too bothered. It's only two. Oh, I'll tell you what, if we're gonna, yeah, let's take the jacket as well. Pulverizer, okay. So 2 medical, this is the same as the last one we did. We've got 25 minutes. We're good, we're good. Well, let's take all of that. We'll sell it at some point. Oh, for fuck's sake. Honestly. Move all. 64%. So, no boxes at the back here at all. Yeah. Which is the same, exactly the same as the other bunker. I'm thinking the scripted. The scripted to spawn this used to be random, variable, now it's not. Okay. So that's what you would call a civilian non-combatant. I think we've been everywhere, haven't we? We haven't found... Hey, what's he got? Oh, will have his gun. But his armor isn't that worth that much. You're just a small town girl. Some extra pennies. Oh, come on. Right, okay. Did we pick that up? Just those two here. Let me just see if they've got any. C-54. Could take the grenade, but I don't know how much we get for grenades now. And him. Oh, hang on. Yeah. We'll also grab the guns. The F-55s, because these sell well. Sell really well. What's that one? We'll take that. We'll call that a do. I thought it was funny that he was the last enemy was at the bottom of the elevator waiting. We just went down and just knocked him out. But needs to be a bit more. You know, I know they've been messing around with the AI and all that, but yeah, it needs to be a bit more reliable and stable, to be fair. Move all. And now we've got the last guy. So that's on us. Now we've got the last guy, we've got soldiers and stuff. Should we, have we got, yeah, we've got fucking bags of time. Let's do this here. So, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't see fuck all because of these stupid windows that never fucking disappear. Really winds me up, honestly. It really does. Right, so even that, you see, little fucking 1 inch high, not even 1 inch high. What is it? What is that there? That there. It must be ½ inch, if that. Maybe 10 millimeters. And the fucking crate gets caught on it and you can't get the crate out. The container out. I mean, bollocks to that. Who the fuck designs these ships? Somebody to cause you a lot of angst and not be very accommodating. Right, so where's the body? Where's he gone? What the fuck? That fucking... I've just dragged him off, haven't I? I mean, I can't see him. He was right there. He was right there. And I threw him on the ship. Took him off the ship. Did I? Oh, this is too much. This is really, really too much. I mean, what I'm going to do is get this back in here, get the door closed. It's not funny anymore. It's not. You know, it's the question is, did he fall through? Did he fall through the planet or did he slide down? Because I didn't take any notice. And if he slid down, oh, there he is. Yeah, all right. He slid down. So he can come in with us. We'll get out of here. Actually, we've got time to do this here. We can do this here. Let's make the same mistake twice. So we put the thing there and then is he going to stay where he is? Yeah. So let's Alright, and then come to this guy. Thought it was weird. I thought, where's he gone? Because I had him on the ground, and the only two possibilities is that... Oh, there we are. He either fell through the planet or slid down the hill. It was one or the other. And he's contorted toast now, isn't he? So let's get out of here. I think we've done all we can do at that one. That was just a normal 44k bunker. But we need to take off. And yeah, I think we can work this the way it is now, but it's not. It just gets worse with every release, to be honest. You know, the problems you're putting up with. I mean, not least of all the lag. That is very apparent today. Wasn't as much yesterday. The lag was pretty light, if there was any at all. I mean, I had a few problems initially with getting a drinking bottle, but that seemed to subside and be a lot better. But what a mess. You know, if you were an optimist, if your glass is always half full, then where Star Citizen was concerned, your glass would be half full, but you would be saying it's overflowing. And I don't know why people do that, but there you go. And if you were a pessimist, you would say, this is fucking shit. I need... What do I need? I need... let me go out to Aberdeen for a bit. And what do we got? See, it's even lagging in space, which shouldn't be doing that. I'm on my own. There's nothing to make it lag. The servers must be seriously stressing themselves. Do we get paid? Contracts. History. Yeah, completed. So we should have got paid for that. There's the planet. There's Everest. Right, so we'll just come in here. Dock at Everest. Bit strange, but never mind. And we're in a hangar queue. down here. Okay. We can be there. All right. I don't feel like I've done a very good job today. I don't think I'm going to get that much cash. I'd be surprised if it's more than 200,000. But we'll have to see. Where's my... Fucking hell. And we won't be putting these containers back. We'll just be plonking them on the freight elevator and sending it down. And with... Yeah, that's okay, Rog. Just close the doors. I don't care. You know, it'll be fine. And we've got no auto land again, so I don't know why. It's just weird. Auto land works sometimes, not other times. So we'll just leave the ship where it is. And you see the temperature come down. I mean, the temperature in the ship is massive. Store that. All right. Okay. And we should... Yeah, the containers are there, so... actually, what we should do is... undress ourselves. And put all our other gear back on. Right, so that is us. We haven't got any... Where is... Huh? There it is. Right, okay. And we've got a, whatever that is, Quantanium water bottle. Make others believe you have the ability to tap into the awesome power of Quantanium with this novelty water bottle. Unscrewing the lid produces an eerie blue glow that will make others truly wonder what you've got inside. Okay. All right. I'll be going all night. Gonna drink till they take me away. I'm an Englishman on holiday. Laying down in this Spanish bar. That last slammer hit me like a car. Yeah, we want these. We're gonna I'm going to be getting quite a bit of stuff together here. Some more ammo. I'll just stick it all in, to be honest. And it's going to be a bit of a mess, isn't it? I don't know if it's going to stack or not. No. See, they're stacking, the medical's stacking, but what is it about med pens they won't fucking stack? It just makes it so difficult. Everything's so difficult. And, you know, I just want to manage it and organise it as simply and easily as possible. And it won't allow me to do that. And it's a constant pain in the arse. And I think that's why CIG keep it around, because it inconveniences people and frustrates them. If it was helpful as fuck and saved them time and effort, oh, they'd get rid of it in a heartbeat. Because anything that benefits this game, and I say that in air quotes, anything that benefits this game is not required. Right, so where is my weapon? Oh God, I've just fucking put these in there. Do I have to do it a third time? I hate this. I fucking hate this. Why can't they sort out the databases once and for fucking all? You know, the gun that I put on there is still on my armour, but the others, oh no, they're back in the, look, they're coming back. As I'm putting them in, they're coming back. Have I got any pending moves? No, I haven't got any pending moves. What the fuck is going on? Look. They're just coming back. Let me put that on me. And let me put that on that. I don't get it. Is that going to stay as it is now? Are they going to be going back into that fucking container in a moment or two? Yeah, but you know what it's like when it gets busy. Well, get better servers. You know, it's what Frontier did during the alpha for Elite Dangerous. They realised that whatever they were running wasn't adequate, and they upgraded the system. And as a result, yeah, cured everything. Now, I'm sure penny pinching CIG, or should I say the Roberts family, no, if it costs an extra $1,000 a month, no. How much you get raking in a month? Well, you know, about 10 million. So $1,000, yeah, or even $10,000 is piss in the ocean, isn't it? Yeah, but just think, $10,000 a month. That's $120,000 a year. You could buy half a Ferrari with that, oh yeah, of course. I wonder how much longer they're going to be telling people the same old shit and people are going to be swallowing it and paying them money. Rome wasn't built in a day. No, but I bet it was fucking well on its way after 14 years, you know what I'm saying? Right, anyway, let's get this out of here. Actually, no, I'm going to sell this, I'm going to sell everything from here. Because if I want some shit armor to go to ASD in, I'll keep the Pembroke backpacks, but if I want some shit armor, I'll just buy it. It's cheap enough. I mean, for 20 grand, you get a really nice looking heavy armor set, ASD or Orc-X or something, you know. So what is left in here now? Nothing. Right, great. So that's it. We haven't got our gun. Let me turn that off. Where is my... It should be easily recognizable. There it is. Right, so have we not got our... Excuse me. Yeah. Where is our... Is that it? I thought we picked up a lot more than that. Okay. All right. I'm not against the P8. I'm just not used to it as much as I'm used to the S9. I think it's a pretty good gun. But yeah, the FS9 is just a little bit more sturdy, although not as powerful. Yeah. All right. Every year we get to do the same. I call the boys and get on the plane. We like to sing and shout out, here we go. 'Cause they're the only words that we all know. Yeah, I'll just throw these down. Okay. There's a trolley there all ready to go on the stairs. I don't know where to get them from. Or maybe a CIJ employee caught them. Yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? You're just about to dump a trolley on the stairs and somebody, you know, whatever the name is, CIG comes up. What are you doing? Actually, I was just about to take this. I don't want that. I was just about to take this for a walk. Oh, really? Yes. You know, walking the dog and all that. Yeah, sure you were. Right, so that's all on them, and I'm good. I've got my gun. I haven't got my multi-tool. So that'll be my multi-tool with. Well, it fucking isn't, is it? Yes, it is. Eventually. Shall I? Tractor beam attachment, right. Shall I trust this? I mean, I'm just about to sell gear, and this server's shit. I don't know. I'm probably gonna log into an EU server, and it'll be naff. It'll be absolute gash, but it might be better in the lag department. I don't know. I really don't know. So let's go to EU. Or let's go for best. And I don't know where best is going to put us, but let's find out. It's going to be EU1B070. And this is another thing about Star Citizen, you know, absolutely any game I can think of that's multiplayer, massively multiplayer online role-playing game, gives you the option to choose the server you log into, because you know you might have friends that that play on a specific server or communities or that kind of thing. You know, you think even Rust, as belligerent and hostile as Rust is, they allow you to choose the server you log into. And it just makes sense to do that. And I know CIG have said in the past, oh, it's in the pipeline, we just need to decide how to best implement it. Well, it ain't fucking rocket science, is it? It's not like intricacies of whether to do it or not. I mean, fuck's sake. Just a menu or region and numbers, you know, like EU 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, US 15 or 20 or whatever. What's he doing? Weird. But yeah, I mean, I'll turn that global chat off. When they say that, when they say we just need to get together and decide how best to implement it, I just think to myself, it's a very, very simple and easy decision. You know, one, do we allow it or not? If no, end of conversation. If yes, how we're going to go about it? There's only a few certain options, isn't there? I mean, you could put it in the launcher, which would be shit. You could put it on the main menu page, which might be less shit, but not the best idea. You could put it on a page of its own. After you click connect EU, then you get a list on a page, on a new page, you get a list of every active fucking server with ping time and number of players. That would be probably be the best thing to do. And then it tries to connect you to that server, and you know, you've got all the constraints of if you've been involved in combat in the last 15 minutes, you don't get to log out. You can force log, but that has its risks and drawbacks. I used to play a game like that back way back in like the 2000s, Um, carry that. Tibia. And what people were doing is they were killing other people and then just logging off. And the developers said, right, okay then, you're gonna get combat logged for 15 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever it was. And people were like, no, no, you can't do this, because then it couldn't be abused. And I thought it was a really good idea because it stopped people from being bastards to each other just for the sake of it. And yeah, I know a ton of people who didn't like it. Right, what do we want to do first? I want to go down to Dudar first, the depot, cargo center, because that thing I picked up, I don't usually pick them up, and I want to see if they're worth anything, and I don't even know what they are. I don't know if I'm going to sell it here, but if I can't sell it here, no guns. If I can't sell it here, I might go up to Platinum Base, see if I can sell it there. Or I might have more bits and bobs to sell. So sell from Everest Harbour and fucking Quantanium water bottle. And I want to go. Oh look, drink. Drink's got its own. It's not Misk anymore. Although you do get Misk. Misk drink. The fuck? Personal weapons. I'm guessing it's going to be in here. But it might not be. I don't even know what it is. I'm just. Looks like a thing with two handles. Each side of it. Oh God, no. Right. All categories. So dum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Do 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 you're just a good time, a small town girl. No. I'm sick of this. I'm really sick of this. I'm gonna go find out what it's called, and then I'll know what I'm looking for. But searching through 12 pages of about 30 items of every page, I'm not into that. Right, so is this any better? It's not on that one, is it? There it is. Sabia. And I've got two of them. Sabia. And it is a mining gadget. So maybe I can't sell it on Everest. Maybe I've got to go to a station that deals in mining equipment. So Sabir. Okay, let's go to Galleria. In fact, no. let's go to Hanger and Habs and finish what we were doing down there. Bum bum ba da da dum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da da da. We don't want any of them. Right. We want to sell, and we want to sell anything called pen that's not a med pen or. So we've got 15976, 15976. Oh, that was, excuse me, that was a bad choice, wasn't it? I should have sold them both together. Right, so Cortico pen, sell. I should have stacked all these bastards. So do 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 right, so and all these goddamn pens, these so Oxy pen and Opio pen. Can I get a search on this? No, I can't. In fact, it's fucking locked me out. Love this. I love wasting my time doing this. Sell. So Opio. No, Opio. Right. Three hours later. Okay. Now we shouldn't have any other pens after the Oxy pens. We can just get rid of these. A small amount that they are. But we are interested. Oh, come on. Fucking terminals, honestly. Excuse me. Right. Now, med. Not mead, med. Come on, I haven't got all day. I'm sat here wishing my life away. I wish you were a lot faster, but I can dream on and on and on and on. Bullshit, eat it. We've got enough to feed you for life. Right. And then, of course, I've got 30 stacks of varying amounts of med pens, which maybe I've collected too many of, but Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to leave that there for now. And actually, no. I'm thinking stack stack what you can, but it's probably going to chew me out. It's going to take me more time to try and stack these, and I'll just be wasting my time trying to do it. Is what I'm thinking. They wouldn't stack earlier, and that is a tractor beam, so that's a tractor beam. SRT and mining. Right. I'm not going to waste time with the I've got 3 multi-tools there. Where the fuck did they come from? I don't usually... Well, one's going to have the mining attachment on it for when we did the ASD facility. But yeah, I'm gonna a couple of free bottles of cruise here and some stuff on the floor. I don't know what it is, but pick it up. Oh, get that fucking bottle out of the way. Jesus Christ. No. Right. Just carry that shit, right? Just fucking carry it. Right. Close. Open. Thank you. And whatever these are. Full. Right. So... Now, Pico balls. Do you sell Pico balls at the doodah? Or do you have to go to the trade centre? Select location. It's right at the bottom of the list, isn't it? Yeah, fucking how convenient is that? Copian horn. No, so I can't sell the Pico balls here. I'll have to find out where I can sell Pico balls because I picked 2 of them up. And somebody, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said to me, "Oh yeah, you've got to collect them. You can sell them for loads. You can get rich." I'm like, "Yeah, all right then." And I've had them for God knows how long. And let me just... I've had them for God knows how long, and yeah. So I'm just going to pick this up off the floor. Now they are used, so probably can't sell them. But the 2 that I picked up first, they're full, and the Paramed refill is full as well. So yeah, that's all right. We'll go out to Kasaba and see how much that vest and that jacket's worth. Fuck me. It's not worth... Nah, that's shit. It's not worth grabbing. Yeah, I'm going to sell everything that's modified. This stuff is not worth grabbing. It is not worth worrying about. 67 credits for a pair of boots. Are they having a laugh? I get more than 67 credits for farting in my pilot seat, and that's locked me out, and I can't do anything more now, so I'm going to have to come out of it and go back in. Jesus, this fucking... Honestly, it drives you nuts. It seriously drives you nuts. Right, so everything that's moddy, sell. We don't care how much we're getting for it. Why? Why can't we sell them? Never picking this stuff up. It's years since I picked this Ninetales stuff up to sell. Years. Right, so what did they call it? Brace mask. I know people who go hunting for this armor and keep it to wear. I've got no clue why they do. Maybe they think it looks cool, but yeah. Right, so what else have we got to sell? Invictus flight jacket, no, we keep that. Oh, the Invest blue jacket, we can sell that. And the, what's it called? Eld shirt. Slacker t-shirt, tiger, fucking hell. We've got quite a few Ninetales things here. Yeah, good boot. I think they are Ninetales, but we only get one. Edgeware pants olive. I think they're Ninetales as well. However, we will get rid of them. Keep the Invictus flight jacket, you never know. Might wear it if we're feeling desperate. Yeah. The Slacker t-shirt, I'm keeping that. Right, so that's all I want to sell. I want to keep the security uniform and that. I want to keep that. Right, so pop over to Platinum Bay to see if I can sell the Sabia. And straight off the bat, oh, I can. SAB, nah. Can't sell it. So, ay. Another bottle. Gonna be, is it empty? Yes, it is. So, carry that. And there we go, CIG. Infinite Cruise. How'd you like that one? Get out of my way. You fucking stupid mannequin. So let me try this again. 1, 2, split. It fucking worked. Didn't do what it did earlier, which put 2 and 1. But I did it a lot slower. So them over there, that over there, and then that over there. Right, okay, fine. Great. Lovely. Is this Wild Blast? If it's Wild Blast, we're going to be throwing it away quicker than you can say Jack Robinson. I think it is Wild Blast. It is. It's bullshit. No. Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? I'm trying to get this working, but it's not fucking working at all. Right, so we go straight to the moddy. Don't forget, it was 15,976 when we started. So we've made 9,000 so far. We don't count the last 3 digits. But now this is the main event. We're going to be selling everything except the backpacks. Ay, 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 ay. Right. And we got quite a few of these ADP cars, didn't we? And they're like $2,000 each. But like I say, I'd be surprised if we topped 200,000 in the loot we've got today. A lot of work, a lot of testing and trying things and seeing what was best and efficient, and yeah. Because I know I don't have a lot of money compared to most people, but you know, what I've got, I've fucking worked for. I have seriously worked for. Now, it won't let me click on anything. Oh, yeah, well, after a while, it lets me click. Every single credit I've got, I've worked for. You know, no cheating, no exploits, nothing. I'm not interested. You know, say somebody came up to me and said, "I'll show you how to make 10 million or 10 billion credits a day." And then CIG turned around and said, "Actually, that's against our terms and conditions, and we're cancelling your account until further notice." And then I'd be like, "Yeah, right, fuck this." It would suck. So don't give anybody any reason to sanction you or punish you, and you won't get sanctioned or punished. Simple as that. Because at the end of the day, it's temporary anyway. You know. And even though you may love going around the universe saying, "Look at the size of my fleet," it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, does it? I mean, the one thing that I would do prior to release is wipe everybody's bank account. So they start off with whatever's in the hangar and know whatever they've cheated the way into making in the alpha or the beta. Wouldn't go down well with a lot of people, but be funny though if there was an exploit to make yourself a billionaire, and then CIG releases the game, but fixes all the exploits. So you had a fleet of like 600 ships, and then all you've got is your fucking Aurora that you paid $45 for. Oh God, I would laugh my balls off at that. So fucking hilarious. Right. I'm going to be here for a while, I should imagine. But it's 16:30ish, almost 16:30 in the UK. A few minutes off. I am going to sell all this gear and then think about what I'm going to do this evening. Thinking about watching Running Man later. You know, the new one, not the old one, because the old one was a bit weird. Didn't get so many Artimex, did we? It's like 2 or 3 of those. Well, looks like we did. We got more than 3 anyway. Fucking hell. We've got at least 5. Yeah, we've got 5. Such a small town girl. Okay. Do diddly do diddly do. Do diddly do diddly do. I mean, these Citadel cores are only they're less than 100 credits more to sell than the ADPs. In fact, what stats are they? 40% damage reduction. I don't fucking rate that. Doesn't matter what armor you're wearing, you get damage just the same. If you're wearing light armor, you get just as much damage from certain weapons. Where are we? So yeah, this is the boring part of the stream where I've done all the bunkers and I'm just selling the gear now. And I'm going to be done with this soon. All right. I mean, this is sleep-inducing. If you could get an automatic mouse clicker, excuse me, just to click on quick sell. Instead of being sat here doing this. I don't know how much more we've got to go, but it seems a lot. God. Yeah, the Defiance cost so well. 2.4k each. But it's 55,000 USCU, whereas a P4 is 15,000 USCU for the same price. Excuse me. So, yeah, you're much better selling weapons than armors, if you can get them. In fact, I'm thinking, I know where there's a rec site that's not too far away. Where there might be some Defiant cores and MP4s. But it's a complete lottery. What you need is like a site that somebody's been dumping a lot of shit at that they don't want, and you know where to sell it for a good price. But we're getting through it. It's just slowly because of the speed of the terminal. And I could have stacked all these and sold them all in one go, but it doesn't always register the correct money. And I know a few people who've said, "Oh yeah, it does. You know, I did this and it worked out, and it seemed to be the right amount of money." But I've tested it loads of times, and it gives you different prices if you're quick selling, or like this 1833, and if I go into it and sell, it says 1833. But watch when we do some weapons like P4s, and it'll say 2182 on quick sell, and it'll give you 300 credits more on selling individually. It's really weird. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh God, why is it skipping? Sartimex armors, Defiance helmets, blah 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 blah, and I don't know where I am. It's skipping all over the fucking place. So now we're back to Defiance helmets. Oh God. Let me... Well, we can't stack legs. We can stack fucking helmets. I'm gonna go around to the... and I'll see how many I've got. I don't know what this is. I don't know what these... Right, so I've got one Defiance helmet. Or maybe two, maybe three. Morning Star modified. It's going to be a veritable fucking mess, is what it's going to be. Oh, fuck yeah. If it's going to be funny, I'm just going to log out and do it tomorrow. I haven't got the will to do this. I just want it fixing, and I want it fixing for good. You know what these placeholders are. I don't know what it's filling my inventory up with this placeholder shit for. I don't understand what it is, what it's supposed to be. We don't get told anything. It's just painful having to go through all this. Not being able to stack stuff, so you can't sell it all at one go. Then if you do sell it all in a stack, you only get paid for a small percentage of it, you know. It's truly concerning. And the stuff that I'm selling, and it skips between helmets and legs and arms, I'm thinking, is this stuff I've just sold that I'm selling again? Like now, look. That must be the last helmet. Fucking hell, come on. Has it locked me out? Yeah. I just thought instead of exiting out of it, I would try moving about, and it does seem to bring it back. I know it's weird, but it does. If you just wobble from side to side. That's why the Morozov is worth taking, because every part of the armour is worth like at least 2k, and the legs are 1800, but I think they've come down a bit. And the other stuff, not so much, but yeah, whatever, mate. Wait your turn. Don't try and kick me off the fucking terminal because you're in a rush. Fucking wankers. This is how impatient people are. Fuck them. I mean, I do think that 2 terminals for a shop is on a station is not enough. You know, you're going to Cubby Blast on Area 18 at most times, and there'll be 2 or 3 people in there using the terminals at any one given time. And a busy hub like Everest, shops need to have more facilities than 2. They certainly do. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum ba da da dum do 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 do. Anyway, I really didn't think I'd collected this much. I can't remember if I had any. I had some from yesterday, didn't I? But that wasn't a lot. That wasn't even 2 SCU. In fact, I don't even think it was 1 SCU from what I got yesterday. And didn't I sell it? Didn't I sell it before we went to ASD? But this is coming down, but it's so slow, and I collected a lot of shit I wouldn't have normally picked up because it doesn't. You don't get anything for it. Like 300 credits for some arms. You know, you need to be efficient in what you're collecting, and stuff that you pick up needs to sell well. Excuse me. Oh, it's fucking done it again, hasn't it? But yeah, in a game where people are maximizing profits, they're only going for the big payout jobs. Somebody like me is not welcome because they want to be in, done, deal done, and away. and I come and I sell absolutely every fucking item I've collected, because it's just my way of doing stuff. You know, and people say, "Oh yeah, but there's a much better way of making money." Well, I don't like that way of making money. You know, when I think Bad Cow said you should go to wherever it was and collect ship components because you can sell them for like millions. And I'm thinking if I was going to collect ship components, it would be for myself. And if I was selling them to anybody, it would be to, you know, the in-game shops, because I wouldn't trust anybody to do a good deal. And I remember Cold Kill from the Vanguard, the Vanguard org, and he's basically saying, yeah, you can buy a shitload of gold for less. You can buy it for less than what you get paid to sell it. We're like, what? Must be a trap. So we went along, and fuck me, it was. I don't know what they've been doing, but they must have stolen it from somebody, and they were selling it off cheap. This fucking gold. So I mean, my mate Jojo bought a shitload, and made some good money on it. But it's just transient, you know. Right, so here's the end of the legs. Eventually. God, I remember saying about 5 minutes ago it was nearly 4:30. It's nearly now. It's 10 to 5. 25 minutes later, and I'm waiting here for this fucking thing. Fucking bollocks. I don't even know if it's sold me stuff, and I can't type because, right. Just sell it. Just fucking sell it. Just sell it. Just get rid of it. I remember when this never used to be a problem, and transactions were pretty much instantaneous. And then one release, and you were getting delayed reaction from the terminals, just like, what's going on? And it just got worse from there. Never got addressed, never got fixed. And now it can be straight away or a minute or 2 minutes later. It's annoying as. So we're keeping the Pembroke backpacks. They're good, useful to have. And they'll fit on any heavy armour. So if I wanted a shitload of heavy armour, I'd just go to like an ASD facility and farm it. But these Void Ripper helmets sell really well. 3k each. Well, we certainly made more than what I thought we would. Excuse me. Right, so that's all the modified armors sold. That was 15,976, so we've made about 250,000 on just the armors and med pens so far. But I'm gonna. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1313. See, it's 1313 and then 1404. So what happened to selling them for 2.1 fucking K? This is not fun. Because this is the same price as everywhere else. You used to get 2.1K for selling P4s at Everest. Don't tell me after years and years and years they've gone in and rectified the whatever the price was. See, that's normal price. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm just going to sell them. I don't care. We'll just quick sell them all. Keep the Night Stalker, which is what I think I picked that up from ASD off the floor. Okay. In fact, just bear with me, be right back. And we're back, right. So that's the P4s. I don't think I picked up any P8s, did I? No. But I'm pretty sure I don't care about the Karnas, whatever they are. So it's the Valor. Don't pick up the Valor, and I'm sure I told myself this before, But the gold and blue ones are only worth 1 credit, which are not worth picking up. So that failed, so that must be a ghost. So yeah, I'm just going to sell all these. I don't want to keep scopes or ammo or anything like that. I mean, the Karna's a great rifle, as long as there's no shields involved, because it won't shoot through shields. But usually I pick up more weapons and armors. I've just spent more time doing armors today because I wanted to investigate that side of it. Excuse me. Oh, come on, fucking hell! I don't want to be here all evening. It looks like I'm going to be here for half of it. It's almost 5 p.m. in the UK. It's absolutely freezing. I want to think about dinner and then move it and then go into bed. So this is the last of the Karnas. Custodians. See, weapons don't weigh as much as armors. So you can collect a hell of a lot more weapons and get a lot more selling them. But these are all over the goddamn place. You know, I get a list of 3, then I get a list of 50, and I don't know where I am. It's totally unreliable. I'll just keep selling them until, look, like now. I thought I'd sold the last one, and then I get a full a screen full again. Is that it now? Shotgun. Although I could do, no, I'll do C54 first, because I picked a few of those up. So they're only same weight as a custodian, but but not as much to sell. They're not valued as much. So this is why I don't pick many C54s up. Well, come on, just sell the bastards. Right. Now we can go shot. Okay. We'll just sell everything we've got. We don't use shotguns. I think we might have got one with a bundle we bought off the pledge store, but that's down in Lawville. That's not at Everest. But we just want to keep an eye out for guns that only sell for 1 credit, so we won't pick them up. You know, like the Carnivala. We see a blue and gold Carna, we're not going to pick it up. There's no point. Might as well use that storage space for something that we can sell for a lot more than 1 credit. And I guess at some point CIG are going to get around to sorting all these pricings out. It's just that it's not an important thing on the grand scheme of things in Star Citizen right now. Okay, so what else have we got? Kana, C-54, Gallants. Did we get any Gallants? Hell of a rifle is a Gallant. In fact, oh no, we've just sold the last one, so I was going to see what the difference was between the red one and the non-red one, but okay. And then we've got F-55. Now these might have something worth EO4. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Sell that. £2 each. Not bad. So that's just 4.2k just for picking up two guns. Demico, Fresnel. We'll keep the. We could sell some FS9s, to be honest. Pistols. They're always good. Pistols are good because they're only 2,500 USCU and they sell for 365. So, you know, if you're 2, 4, 6, so 6 pistols weigh the same as a P4, but yeah, you're getting slightly less than a P4 at Everest prices ish. What else have we got? Frag grenades. Now, we could be here all day with these fuckers. I want to stack them and get rid of the lot. Somebody must have picked those up from round the corner and tried to sell them. I don't think we're gonna. Oh no, they're still there. I don't think we're going to be successful if we go weapons and try and stack all these. But what we can do so they're just not playing ball. And I don't know how many of them we've got, but I'm thinking a fucking lot. So I don't get why they won't stack, but never mind. It just gets messy. It's just a total mess. What's that? A scalpel. And those are the two FS9s that we picked up. So we've got fucking 12 there. And another there. So I don't get why we can't stack them. So where was the 12 that I've just seen? I don't see 12 here. A stack of 12. No. Fuck knows. I'm trying to make this easy for myself, and I'm just wasting time because it won't. Sinkhole backpack. It won't. It won't stack. So you know, I'm just fucking wasting my own time, really. And for the money I'm making, I could be out doing missions and just making money off the missions. But I like to loot stuff and sell stuff. But is it worth it in the end? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm. About 350,000 I've made so far, which isn't a lot. But selling these one at once is a mugs game. It's a fucking mugs game. How long is this going to take you? How much time and effort are you putting on the resources to sell one grenade at a time? I want to put them all together and sell them all at once, just in one transaction. But I can't stack them, and I can't sell them all at once. And I don't want them cluttering up my inventory. Excuse me. So this is what I'm. This is what I'm doing. For my sins, and may God forgive us. Because you've definitely done something wrong in life to end up playing Star Citizen doing this shit. It's like you know, it's not purgatory. What do they call it? You know, what's the word? Shit, I forget it. But I will be very, very happy when I log out tonight. And I'll be very, you know, it's the old joke. Excuse me. You see people returning from a holiday and they look all sad and upset. And you think, fucking hell, that can't have been that good a holiday if they're coming back that upset. And then you see people coming back from holiday and they're overjoyed. You know, they're absolutely over the moon to be home. And you find out that the people who were sad to get back home had the best time, and the people that are really, really glad to be back had the worst time. And you know, that's the joke. I can't remember what the joke was or what the punchline was, but I just remember that being a fact. And yeah, I would be really fucking happy when I log out tonight, not because I've had a good time, but because I'm so happy at finishing this shit. Why are you doing it then? Just log out. No, because next time I log in, it'll be there again, and I don't want to see this again. I want it out of the way. I want it done. You know, I planned today to play for 3 or 4 hours, get done what I needed to get done, and then get on with the rest of my day. How long have I been? I've been streaming 7 hours 20 fucking minutes, which is almost double the time that I thought I would need. And that time I thought I would need, I was being very generous with. I played games like Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, and I've been amazed at what I can get done in a couple of hours. Mainly because you've got fast travel. But you know, you've got to go places, meet people, fight enemies. Excuse me. Okay. So, we want personal weapons and we want attachments. We're going to sell them. They sell for a fucking fortune. Yeah, you get 5 or 6 of them and it's well worth it. Boom tube rocket. I don't know how much of those we've got, but these fucking things, I'm going to stop picking them up. Because if I can't stack them, then, you know, I'm going to have an inventory full of 30 stacks of 1 or 2 of them, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to get rid of. I also want to sell that fire extinguisher that I picked up. I don't know how much I'll get for it, but fuck me, yeah. But selling them one at once is quicker than trying to stack them and wasting your time, and then having to come back and sell them one at once anyway. So I've just learned not to try and speed things up. Excuse me. Star Citizen isn't made to speed things up. And this is pocket change. You know, I'm not going to make a lot of money out of this. C54 we can definitely get rid of. It's just monotonously boring, you know. I've got better things to do, and I just want to get this done, and it's like having another job, you know. Like a lot of people say, I've been putting off the ironing because there's like 3 or 4 hours of it, and I've been putting off playing Star Citizen because I don't want to waste my whole day on a fucking computer game that doesn't work properly. And whoa, that's a bit harsh, but it's fucking true. Oh yeah, but give them a chance. They'll get there eventually. You've said that every fucking year for the past decade. Come on, Jesus Christ. So if I don't do this now, I'll have to do it another time, and that's even more depressing than having to do it now, because yeah, I failed. Thanks, fucking great. You know, I won't want to log back in thinking, oh God, I've got all that shit to sort out. You know, it's just no, I'm not falling for that one again. Fuck off. So I've sold the very last C54 magazine I've got, and then it comes up with 5 more on the page. And the one that, when I clicked that before, it took a minute and a half to tell me it failed. And this, that's error because it doesn't exist, it's a ghost. These, I don't know what's real and what's not, because I haven't got a storage access terminal near to the shop to be able to check it like that. I mean, it's painful. It's so badly organized, and if the software is this badly organized, how badly organized is the team that builds the software? I mean, that's what the question I would ask. You often find that absolutely great games are built by companies that are fucking top notch. Like Days Gone, for example, done by Ben Studio. Ben Studio, one of the best software games houses in fucking USA, in the whole of USA. What else have we got here? Do you know, I think I'm just gonna leave that as it is. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. What we got in the backpack? Yeah, let's just get out of here. We will log out because it's just gonna drive me mad, and I don't care. I don't care. I will just worry about it next time I log in, whenever that'll be. I don't know. Are we at the menu yet? I always like to get to the menu. There we go. We're getting to the menu now. So, thank you for watching. That was the stream that was. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, a very goodbye for now.